actually first before I even started. Let's count the odds versus Spree on Outlaw. So count the odds. As we get a shuffle top. Is finishers and between between the eyes with crack shot already spams eviscerate, right? But hitting eviscerate has a chance to just give you more roll the bones, which has really good synergy with your foreset. Because basically you get to keep a roll the bone when you re-roll. So sometimes you'll just proc an extra bone and then, you know. It kind of just keeps you at 5 buffs. A lot of the game if you're spamming crack shot. How are the hands feeling? They're feeling good. Give me a noob here. Alright, let me see if well, the shuffle declined, so. Oh, it repopped. After the shuffle, maybe. I got you. I just got the shuffle going. So I'll delist for now, or I'll invite you since you were first. And then just wait till after the shuffle, though. Rather than reposting it. Big debuffs work? They do, yeah. Appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna try more just normal T today for control. Got a trinket already? Can't blind because it'll break the Infernal. Kick for 5 for that. Sorry, Moorbreaker though. Got another trinket there. Might DR blind just to try to get a sap. Gouge trinket. Maybe just duel off that. Under all 3. Try to gouge off since he's not getting a fear. Can't intervene, kick. So we don't just die here to air. Well. Pick that. Got a healer off the CS. My lock dies to air. Ready to double my dam. Even though he's a 2K player. I'm even playing less Versa to do more damage. Ruptures on all three. Block walls aggro. Can't sap this. Gouge in one though. Kick penance in a sec. Or at least kick flash shield. On all three. Not gonna all use this go because it's over. We already got trinket. Gouge healer in one when that dot falls. Well, he gets me out of that. Getting coiled. Already gouge healer, but he has dots. Just shift the priest. Dying to air. Think it's aggro. Disarmed on air. Think an angel form. Yeah, most of my add-ons and weak auras are all here. Is it not source name for this? I tried destination unit already, but I didn't spec out of disarm. I should have. All and guardian, nice. The healer's trinket. If I had a bomb here, I could get a sap. Just only playing disarm. He's probably dead here. Sucks. I guess it's just a free 6-0 for the dragon. I thought it was an 0-6 for the warlock, but I'm dead this global, I think. Actually, my healer saves me. Miracle. Or it's out of line of heals. Yeah, the lock's going 0-6. Yeah, add-ons help a lot. Especially DR trackers. It's like hard to play rogue without one. Now, even if you download mine from like that add-on pack or whatever, and you put it in your add-ons folder, they're going to be a little out of date. So you're going to want to go to CurseForge and update them too. I kind of just upload my list every once in a while. There's more of a list. Keep both. Coiled off this. I had a sap if he didn't screw me over with that chastise. Gotta get food by the priest. We won right here if he didn't do that random in cap for no reason. People just gotta trust if I'm doing a stun into blind or a stun into sleep, then I'm gonna sap it. Dead here to air. Through disarm and cloak. That's best for sub. There's a lot of different sub builds and playstyles. Honestly, they're all equally pretty terrible. It's just, what do you enjoy? Do you want to try to one-shot with like Flag? Do you want to try to one-shot with like Kyrian? Do you want to just play T and be a damage bot or like be a CC bot with Rupture Up? Is it semi-viable? I mean, you could maybe get rank 1 if you're Omega sweaty multi-rank 1 already, but it's not consistent or fun or satisfying. It's usually the other team throwing, not you doing something cool. You're better off just playing Outlaw and PvEing like everyone else, because they kind of removed playing to win and playing aggro. Unless you're playing at much lower ratings than you deserve to be. Like right now I'm smurfing at low rating. And even against like bad players I struggle to go. Like these are like 2K players and they can still live multiple minutes of me doing good goes. And that's assuming my teammates also don't just grief me and break every CC or accidentally put them on DR or, you know. Very hard to carry instead of just playing Outlaw and running around mashing Blade Flurry and PvEing. Get priest in a sec. Please dispel me one time. Getting feared. Healers in a Stormbolt. Nice, we got the lock at W. Sub has an easier rotation, but has a lot more going on with decision making and team play and all that. Sub, you fuck up a single go and you're punished for multiple minutes. Outlaw, you have 2 or 3 weak auras for spinning your like 3 plates, and as long as you do the PVA rotation, the game plays itself. I think Night Elf, because the game is too slow paced and need work. There's no scary sub rogues at all except for Calvish. You can just tank a blades while trinketing aggro nowadays. You don't really need work because it's not like sub v sub. He just does all of the proper cloak aggroes and, you know, trinketing aggro at the right moment, and, you know, even though he trinket cloaks aggro in the opener, never gets punished for it. He just plays the mid game really well because he never gets faked on his kicks, and he does his rotation properly, and he actually PvE brains it, and he also is patient enough to just wait until everything lines up and be like, okay, I can kill this guy in 40 and just sit behind a pillar for 40. Human racial is like a couple %, but right now I'm playing tier set just because I'm playing T. I just want a control of what the damage numbers look like. Like there, even with 118 mastery, Abyss was pretty dog shit with T. And finality. My highest Abyss that round was 140 on cloth. And my highest Abyss this round was 200. That's better. I think that was on the dragon. Highest Abyss 140. No matter what build you play, you're always going to be last on damage. You just kind of want to be a good support. Yeah, Outlaw is just a lot easier. You just PV and you're good. Yeah, let me go back to 2s with the mage since you waited. You can. I think the other thing you gotta do is wear tier gloves even if you're not gonna play 2 set. That has more mastery. Or you just don't have like crafted pants or crafted chest. Break down how to do damage on Outlaw. Spam between the eyes when you can with Crackshot and hope you get good RNG. Literally a gambling spec. Sometimes you proc like 10 times in a row, sometimes you never proc. Any other games you play besides WoW? I used to play some League and StarCraft and Smash and stuff. But Yeah, just make sure you keep it up, roll the bones. Make sure you're re-rolling it early so you don't lose your 4-set. Make sure, you know, you try really well to peel other people's cooldowns, even if you blind a DPS or, you know, gouge kidney a DPS or something just to be annoying. Especially like other people's adrenaline rushes and stuff. Class envy it up. And then kind of just pray you get good RNG on count the odds procs and roll the bones and in general in between the eyes spam. It's a very, very, very RNG on RNG spec. Get good Blade Flurry pad, know when to cancel Blade Flurry so you don't break CC. Druid's Trinket. Gonna gouge bomb this guy. Trinket's gouge like a madman. I get stun cloned though. Roll this guy, just Trinket's gouge. He's completely, you know, he thinks it's a stun. He's on a whole different planet. And he still gets to play the video game. It's insanity. Oh, I hate that we just wrung the guy, but I guess I can blind. Maybe I could still sap that. I gouge because somehow I didn't get it. You got put back in combat by the trance at the last second. Maybe sap hunter in 2. Cloak trap. Crazy that team is above 1500. This is 0-2s, yeah. I mean, the game is just really, really low rated now with like deflation and all that. Are you able to dismantle a DH Blair? It's just RNG if you dismantle into Blair. It's just super evasion that works backwards, so you can't even step disarm it. Favorite Wrath Tabard? Probably Relentless. You can't even kidney into Blair. You can like cheap shot into Gouge or something, you know? Or, you know, disarm so they waste backflip, or, you know, see that they backflip offensively for energy regen and then just, you know, Gouge disarm their whole I-beam on Essence Break. Or just like, you know, cheap shot their I-beams into like Gouge and then swap the other guy. Or just going them on their I-beam with kidney. Sometimes I blind I-beam. If I know it's not gonna break, just, you know. And like a long 2v2 game is Outlaw. It's like making sure they never get an Essence Break off. Drive by Gouge, you know. Drive by blind if they blur aggro. What'd you do if you haven't logged on since Season 1 DF? I would wait. The game has only got worse and worse every single patch of this expansion. Unless you're like really, really addicted and you have nothing else to do, I would just wait a couple months till Kata. Season 1 was the Rets, then Season 2 was the Demos and the DKs and the One Dance Rogues. And then season 3 has just been, you know, the demon hunters and the outlaw rogues, and the game is just full PvE and it keeps getting slower and slower paced. So unless you really like really long mana games as a demon hunter and you just like tab PvEing and not even playing around CC, I wouldn't bother playing this expansion. You got a couple months and then Kata will be great. I'm really excited for Kata. Yeah, I have no hope for season 4 or War Within. I don't really like flag builds, so there's too much counterplay. Go for rank 1 on Wrath. That's kind of on lockdown. I don't have the months of PvE or the hundreds of dollars of gold to buy all the PvE gear, and then the guaranteed RNG that it'll even drop if I waste, you know, dozens of hours raiding every single week for months. And then even if I get all that gear, there's like 20 rank 1 spots because it's dead. And there's like no alt spots, so it's just the same Europeans on their like 3 alts each for all 20 rank 1 spots. It's kind of hard to go for. I'm not gonna come in there on like 10 hours of experience and take out Avizura or some shit, you know, it's just not gonna happen. He's goated for a reason. It's just very dead for how little competition it has. Kind of like retail. Got both trinkets in the opener, that's insane. Gonna maybe blind for free? Oh, I can't. Tried to cloak fear. I get feared by the DH through cloak. Knock kind of fucks my 3rd stun, so he might live because of that. Probably gonna die here. Like a DR feared. Yeah. Like an emo phase? Nah. I listen to everything. Except for rap and like country. I love grunge, progressive metal. Some like jazz metal. At least I with a better name than that, man. You're crazy. Beating viewer 2s with, you know, double DPS, it's quite the accomplishment, you know? They'll do a big swap to Druid in a sec with 30 sacks. That's skin, I guess. Gonna vanish. Got a shuffle pop. Tab take the shuffle. Hopefully he blocks. Nice. Still waiting on DRs anyway. Vanish before I get bashed. Come out, it's like an evasion to bash. Oh, I guess for the worst time, that's fine. Kidney is our last go. Through trinkets. Bridge is dead. I'll tab, take the shuffle again. No meld for this coil, getting stunned by the Druid next global. I'll trinket the coil, but I just die. Dance early just for the healing, to not die to immolate, I guess. Try to half sap Druid as Trent's. Druid's on DBDR2, so I can't even blind. We haven't won a game yet with this guy, but I'll give him a couple more tries after this shuffle. Thank you, buddy. Since you're here, Bodhi, what am I missing to get this to properly track the name of who trinketed and to actually do it instantly? Like, the sound doesn't start until the timer ends. Votify. It's for my CDs and CCs, just like weak aura pack or whatever. I just wanted to say who trinketed and then do the sound instantly, but it's only doing the sound after the timer ends. I gotta figure that one out. I was trying destination unit or whatever, and that didn't work. Well, I just saw he banned the troll, so that's why I was like, oh, you're here. I trying to rub my hands together and figure something out. Ruptures on everything real quick. Farm the rest of the wings real quick. Try to kick healer. I kicked into precog kill spud. Or into his Ore Mastery already. Kidney no sank. I can blind off that. I wish we didn't just bash the ret for no reason into a clone for no reason. Guess we're on Hunter. My guy's just gonna die. Healer in a second to a blind. Got bubble already. Got trinket. Nice. Your masteries. Try to kidney that. Gonna sink a kidney that wasn't even full. Duel off that. Too bad he just has a 300k shield. Big healer in a sec. Good rob to keep me out of step kick range. Land the kick. Vanish. Kidney the guy, no sank. Got a nice bop, so we just swapped the Hunter now. Got a nice revival. Try to go gouge the healer on the rest of his Ore Mastery. Into a step kick, into a vanish, into another kick. JKI getting kept. Nice clone. Good kill when we get there. Got a sap healer, but... You have a MO cheap shot bind? What does that mean? Mouse over? No. Just focus cheap shot. I don't use Gladius. I use the S Arena, like the Zaryu layout. I almost called it X Arena. Let's go smoke bump. It's the rest on my team. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even play Disarmament to the right. I mean, the Boomy might have died in the opener if I wasn't, but bomb's pretty big for having a win condition ever. I hate that Hodge, but it is what it is. Swap this guy because Ross. I get clones because. Yeah. Aegis Cloak. That's gonna die without bubbling here, probably. He bubbled, I'm proud of him. They grew up so fast. Got all the nullies off. A blind healer now and swap. A resap. Gonna duel the Emerald late, even though I have no dance for it. And he's gonna clone me. He has perma Bloodlust the entire game on clone. So it's like a 0.8 cast. Kidney healer and go for the dub. Honestly, if I just kidneyed the Boomy there, probably killed. I didn't know the Ret was gonna Hodge. Still have a lot of damage though. Try to gouge the healer if I can get there in time. He gets the gouge into a kidney. No kick for the clones though. What's up, Safi? Invasion bash. Step kick dragon into a blind. It actually gets the cast off. Feels bad. I'm gonna cloak because it's a lot of their damage. So hopefully we just don't die here to air. Kidney red to peel, and then I'll go stun the healer in a sec. You trinket Sanks. Maybe I'll blind into a trap, hopefully. Get clone. Not, I'll go for a bomb sap, hopefully. Never mind, he gets it. Then I'll vanish this clone. Then I'll sap the guy's trinket. Then I'll duel. JK gets bop. I'll duel the healer. Roots me into a sleep. 3 overlap kicks there. Guy has no sank, I can just go kidney the healer. JK, the healer, griefs us by doing a triple DR incap when we had stun trap in like 4 seconds. We needed that 1 second incap, you know? Now I had to wait for like 10 more seconds. And now the red has sank back too, because I had to wait. I stun all 3, hopefully we just kill here before I die. It's the trap. Get a half sap. Get red squall. Go with random damage. Try to go gouge the aura, but it's way too late. Gonna wait. Hopefully we don't die without bubbling because it's incarnate and everything. Monk is just hard casting heals. It's crazy. Pick one. 3 life cocoons there, so I'm just gonna go the healer. It's on top of his port. Mr. Revival. I get a sap here. It breaks though. Finish this clone on me, they give him precog. Try to line this clone. Let him clone me. It overlaps with the root, and I was waiting on blades anyway. Gonna hodge the healer, so I'll continue this guy. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Dodge as he runs in, JK. Get cloned on this. Feels bad. It just dies. This is just another 06 angle for someone. Oh, weird. I don't know how that was heavy. I think the dragon just gave up. First I gotta break my blind sap, you know, why not? Gets freedomed out of the root beam. Vanish because I'm dying to air. Tank. Swap this guy and swap the red. Try to kick Nully. Kick Nully again in a second. And then I'll kidney. I just killed the guy, I think. Do you not queue Kyrian in solo? I have been queuing both. I just can't make up my mind. I kind of do it based on the lobby. My logic here is Kyrian's not going to kill a ret because he has plate. And there's also just so many bops and bubbles I have to go through. And there's also Roar of Sacrifice in most of the games. But I kind of mix it up based on what kind of lobby I'm in. If I'm just tab PVing and rupturing everything, it's more of a T lobby. So we can't sync. You need the healer, no sync. Okay, I just can't move. There. Kept me from going to Kidney the Rat. I guess the mage left. I was gonna do more with him after, but I guess I can. Source isn't supposed to be. Spec's easier to climb at lower ratings. Probably Asa is the only. I wouldn't recommend Rogue at all if you're going to play lower ratings. It's a very feast or famine of only a couple people can play it. Yeah, I would say VOD review a lot. Get a really cozy UI, so watching your replays makes more sense. Accept that you're never going to be doing good damage and have really, really good CC. Recommend I learn Rogue and Kata. Yeah, Rogue is really OP in Kata. One of like the best classes in the entire game, that and Warlock. A lot of PvE for Abyss and Kata. In the last season, yeah. But the first 2 seasons, no. And it was really just trinkets, maybe part of your tier set. It wasn't that bad. It's just OP trinkets the last season. What builds do you think suits new players the best? I'll say I don't know. It's all personal preference. If you like trying to just play for only the one shot, T probably has the most smooth rotation because you can never energy starve or mess anything up, and you're relevant to every go. But you're also just not going to hit your win conditions unless you really know what you're doing. Kyrian, you know, you're going to accidentally always do the same burst, almost. I definitely wouldn't recommend Flag. That is the most, like, having to know what your teammates, enemies are doing and all that, of like doing 2 dances in a row of like, okay, I'm gonna fake go this guy, then go that guy, and pray no one CCs me for 20 seconds straight. And it's kind of, you have to know the ins and out of the game so much. Yeah, the 2 set and just trinkets, yeah. And then dagger maybe, but Rogue Disc under the top 3 scumps. I mean, back in the day, Rogue Healer was the best. I haven't played the private server meta that much to know, but I know Fire Mage is a lot better on private server. Back in the day, only a couple people could play Fire Mage. It's kind of like how almost no one could play Sub Rogue back in the day, and then Wrath Classic, everyone played it. But I've heard Thug Cleave is really popular even in 2s. And that's not how it was back in the day. Back in the day, you just play Rogue Priest and go 100-0. It's a little outdated, but not that. It's from like last season, but like, you know, it was still more or less it. The only thing I've really changed is I added target, last target, no harm to like cheap shot and kidney and eviscerate and all, like most of my buttons. I added it to like my 1 through 5 kinda. And what that does basically is if you have no target, it targets the last thing, which is kind of nice actually. It's good for like Hunter's Feign Deathing. Yeah, triple DPS gets really good in season 3, but more of a cheese thing. These guys are both close to like 2-1. I just did a mage. I'll get this guy 2-1. Into that feels bad, man. I might start just streaming cat at private servers, honestly. You can get in trouble as a streamer, but I'm pretty over this meta, and I don't think it's ever gonna change. It's that or I start doing like 5 hours of WoW stream and then I start streaming League or something. But I don't know how many more days of this meta I can take, honestly. And it doesn't seem like it'll ever change. They just seem dead set on just having PvE rogue specs always be the best. We only got to have a couple months of fun, of a fast-paced sub-meta. Get clone in a sec. Flag for the next go with duel. What happened? I had 30 sec flag. Ping on white man, I think it's like 150 or more. I just wasted blades, goddammit. Because I was trying to type. Very unfortunate as a flag build too. It's hard to get any value out of flag without blades. I don't know why we pain stepped, but like no stacks with that. Getting into a blind. A sap, hopefully. Gets back in combat for no reason, even though he dropped combat. I guess the earth grab totem that my healer walked into refreshed his combat. He deserved it. At least their stuff's starting to line back up. Whatever interface, thanks, man. Another grounding late. Get MC'd. This doesn't really accomplish much for him. Try to gouge that heal. Kill the tremor. Got disperse. Building up 30 stacks to go the healer. Aggro, I guess. Getting into a blind. Got the guy's trinket. Saving Kyrian and stuff for the real guy. Might just be dead here though. I don't like stunning both on a flag go, because now I can't really get value swapping, but still gonna just swap with a DR cheap shot. Hopefully he purges me. Doesn't. Looking 5, but this is kind of scary. Someone was out of combat there, I just had no way to stop it. Give her the ride back to the pillar. I wanted to go there anyway. Triple DR stuns me for no reason. Disperse. I just killed through Link. Healer said he had to go, so open it up for someone new. Does anyone know the spell ID for Healer Trinket, since it's different than DPS Trinket with the shorter CD? I think it's in S Arena, so I could just look at the S Arena file, I guess. Modules. Is it in diminishing returns? Trinket. Oh, there's 3 in here. I think this is the DPS one, right? 336126. I guess I need to add this one too. Oh, maybe it's counting for human and will. Or no, that's dwarf. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, that's dwarf and stone form. True Tell While Dead? Yeah, play some more education content on YouTube. Eventually, I suck at editing. I just gotta figure it out. Your take on SP? It's just worse than Warlock. Yeah, the best bet for most people is to just wait for Cataclysm, to be honest. Rest in peace, my flag. Stunned 3 times. He's the real sub-rogue. Not gonna Kyrian because I want it to line up. Not gonna blind this go either. Get a YOLO rep. I just want blades and flag and everything to line up right now. Still scared here though. After this clone, I can do a big go. And then I'll swap the healer after. What's up, Flap? They didn't give him precog. Get that flex up. I give him precog and I kick into the precog. I just wait for a little bit. Reskins air. Big damn. What's the flavor of rogues at the moment? Still outlaw. Has been for a couple months of just PvEing. We're in a really just win on mana, 7 to 10 minute PvE hellscape. Been that way since January. Hi man, yeah. Maestro? No, I have not. You're trying to make a Crusader joke. Rematch against this team? Solo queue still thing? Yeah, even if you're low rated, you're still going to be in 20 to hour long or more, even long queues. Healers don't exist no matter how much they cater to healers lately, with every single change of slowing the game down for bad healers. It doesn't really work. The medallion change didn't work. The agility change didn't work. The stamina buff didn't work. No one really wants to heal because it's just not rewarding and you get blamed for everything. And at the end of the day, you're just PvEing. Attacks. Could have blind that heal, but I'm like 1 yard out of range. Bubble, nice. Good kick on the clone. Sucks I'm lining him, but don't really want to tunnel into thorns, so I'm just kiting a little. Probably gonna be a bop or something. Nice. I have the most damage. Sucks I just get cloned there. Pally in a sec though. The bop. Can't stop this rep because he has bop. Gonna vanish. Switch to Sap to Pally in a sec. Dodged. But I didn't get a dispel on that. Get a half sap maybe? He gets back in combat with nothing. One out of that. I have flag and blades for the next go. I think the way you make healing feel more rewarding is you give them game-winning CCs that they can contribute with every go. And you give them more ways to avoid CC. Instead of just making every CC be like, a fraction of what it used to be for no reason. You still feel like you get CC chained, even if the CCs are like 4 seconds long. Like, they could have just killed triple DR or, so many ways they could have, like, made healers feel less annoyed without just completely ruining the fun of playing to win and playing for CC and not making every single game be some bullshit mana PvE fest. Like, there's just cooler things they can do. Like, Searing Glare was a good addition. They can make that instant cast. They can make Bash 30 seconds. They can make Ursul's Vortex 30. They can give Priest Silence back. They can give Disc Chastise. They can give Priest Spectral Guys back. There just needs to be more interactions and more outplaying things. So, they could make Burrow be 2 seconds long, but in a 30-second CD instead of a 2-minute CD. Like very feminine? I mean, What's wrong with being feminine? I'm not, though. Like the compliment, though. Sorry, I like to be clean shaven and I like growing my hair out. Not everyone needs the same generic, you know, fade to be robots. It's like the same three people just trying to fucking drama bait. They're annoyed they can't harass me in game anymore now that I have a weak aura that properly blocks the spam group invites. And they're mad that I have an add-on that blocks when they whisper me on low-level characters. So this is the only other place they can come, you know? And even then, it's like very obvious with the first-time chat, you know, and, you know, accounts that are pretty new. Oh, we got a shuffle pop. I think they've seen my almost OnlyFans that almost happened before Dragonfly, and it just acted up something in them, you know? And then they're just sad that I have a girlfriend, too. They're like, fuck. He's taken. I have to just be homophobic and harass him for years. Even though he's in a hetero relationship. And what's wrong with that? I mean, just because I'm in a hetero right now doesn't mean I'm not bi, but, you know, like, it is what it is. It's just, you know, such low-hanging fruit for that to be, like, the only thing that, like, truly offends people. Like, just use your main account name and shit talk my gameplay or something, you know? There's only a few people that, you know, have that right. People that just hide behind level 1s and stuff are just sad. I'd rather just, like, you know, either potentially squash beef and be mature about it, if people have a reason to hate me. Feels like bad, man. I got CC'd my entire flag. I only get 15 stacks. Even though I trinketed too. Dying through cloak. He has no sync, so I can go healer again here. Let's beep it in the microwave. Or it's the microwave. My girlfriend's making something real quick for herself on her lunch break. Ban again, because I'm just dying to air. Gonna swap healer in a sec. I need to get back in that earthen. Didn't know he was gonna do it. Might just be dead here. Dual healer defensively. tanks, even though he was fine. Get my ruptures back up on everything. The DK's probably dead here. Disarming Warrior next global. Try to kick Shayloons. I didn't get it. I love Ret Warrior lobbies. Probably fucked most of these rounds. Sweet Talkie, I'm supposed to shit talkie on my man. I mean, you can. And then we got JT with the first sub of the day. Thank you so much, man. Keep on going. I don't know. I like banter with people. It's just wish people weren't so chicken shit, you know. I kind of admire the no freedom of China and stuff in Korea, where you have like the your ID attached to your online, you know, gaming. I think that solves a few things with humans, or you know, I just don't trust humanity enough. No, then the shit talking is true. You have like a real rivalry. You have a reason to actually get the BlizzCon parking lot fights going. Instead of, oh, I'm hiding between Joe Schmo number 718. Like, just fucking shit talk me on your real name. You can see my real name. Let's go. You're so much more interesting. Then we also could get to that timeline where it's like Black Mirror. You know, on the episode where you could like block people with the chips and all that. Imagine if that existed, Crusader would never be able to interact with a human being ever. It would be fucking great. Everyone would just be static. It'd be like, weird. The consequences of my actions. No one wants to interact with me. I must be, you know, a human blight. That would just be the best thing. You haven't seen the show? The premise of that episode basically is with kind of like the Neuralink chips. As if you block someone, like if you have like a bad breakup or something, you basically could just can't hear what they're saying and you can't even see what they look like, and they're just like a censored walking by them. Didn't get my sap because I got micro CC'd. Actually, it doesn't get in combat for like 4 seconds, and then we just break the sap anyway. I'd be okay with plenty of people being able to zone out my complaining if, you know. If it just meant the few people I interacted with, you know. I liked. Talk about Black Mirror? Yeah. I was saying that episode of Black Mirror, imagine Crusader's life if that was real. Can't defend? I mean, then I did something to offend them. In which case, I deserved it. People's actions have consequences. Banned you for giving him a donation? Yeah. What's up, Ian? This is not going to be a good lobby for me, even though it's super low rating, just because Ret Warrior. You play Asa? Maybe the last few weeks of the season. Just to get #1 on Asa. For clickbait, but I don't really enjoy playing Asa. wasting all my stun DRs. At least the ret trinkets air. And we get a hex out of air. And then we break the hex, of course. Dual Seer doesn't sink. Flat out murk the guy not trinketing, because I have 30 stacks of flag. Still only a 150 Eviscerate, even with 30 stack flag, where I'm at like 200 something mastery. But in combat, weak aura attacks next to the frame. No, it's my better Blizz frames and plates that does the combat tracker. Might die in this. Revival should be okay. Gonna swap the healer again. I'm disarming the Warbreaker. Should break to all the AoE, right? I have blades and flag and everything for the next scout. Free flag, good Nate. The blind healer, gouges trinket. Targeting. Gouge off that. Stun healer off that. He stuns the trinket, he's not gonna get the link. Oh, he gets the link anyway, because the guy doesn't die in multiple seconds of no trinket. I'm warrior, I guess. Maybe dual healer for CC. And just defensively. I'm gonna get trained really hard here. Gonna die in a charge route because I can't get back to the shaman. Got the duel off. Try to go gouge the healer. Kidney off that. Can't peel because the ret's still in bop. And we just die while the ret's bopped. That sucks. I had the most damage to just kill the ret, but he was 10 seconds of sitting a bop and just aggro killed with that. This is like 2200. I haven't played that many lobbies on this character yet, but Elo Hell is real for sure. And the game is still really rock, paper, scissory. Ret Warrior is super back in this new meta. And it's kind of one of the most annoying kind of lobbies I can get. Because everyone's just immortal. Unless I just solo a really, really bad healer. Like my wins are just killing the monk in the opener without him using a single button except for revival. Finally, he pre-walls air. Hex the guy out of nothing here. Revival. We have aggro for no reason. Pre-damp and harm air, even though he's on stun DR. We get a Hex. Still gonna go him off the Hex here, I think. Next go is a flag go with blades. The Rupture's back on everyone. Maybe I'll just go warrior actually. At Omens? I don't know them off the top of my head. I think I've heard a couple of their songs. I don't know them that much though. Solo today, yeah. Solo will drive you crazy if you put too much of your soul into it. The best thing you can do is just have ults and then play your ult till it passes your main, and main till it passes your ult, and vice versa over and over again. Leapfrog. And just accept that it's completely an RNG bracket where people borderline win trade unintentionally every single game, even if you're at the highest ratings. Even if you're literally top 10 overall of shuffle, number 1 shuffle of your class or your spec, you will never have a high quality match ever. Doesn't matter what MMR you're at. Just gonna be degenerate Ellie Shaman and DH bots, and you know, it's completely PvE gameplay where everyone does triple DR CCs before they come off DR, and everyone breaks every CC you do. You can't trust anyone. You just run around, you PvE, and you just don't put too much weight into it. Then you can just play your ult, you know, until it gets a string of good RNG. Yeah, the weak aura isn't for totems, it's just the add-on. It used to be a weak aura for it, but I like the add-on for it more. I mean, you're gonna get bad habits in any of the brackets. It's just, do you actually want to play realistic threes or not? You just play what you find fun. You want to just get the elite set and the enchant, and you don't even want to go for Glad, just be a 2-0 or something. If you want to wait multiple hours to play the game, to completely lose because you got a bad matchup, play shuffle. If you want to pull your hair out. Look well. And then if you want to go through LFG Nightmare, and you know, have to go through hundreds of people till you find your dream partners to go for Glad, play threes. But there's not really, you know, a healthy bracket. I think you kind of learn different good habits and different bad habits from every bracket. Shuffle, you're gonna learn good PvE mechanics and just good, you know, general avoid damage and good win to weave in little micro CC and chaotic moments. Twos are gonna learn perfect CC chains and truly never letting someone have fun on their offensive cooldown. And then, you know, 3 is the third man's always just gonna stop whatever you want to do, and you're not gonna have fun. And you're just gonna have to go back to just playing a mana game. And then RBGs if you want to be a literal felon criminal. And there you go. Slash some kind of incel that stalks people, you know. One of the two. That's every RBGer, man. The RBGers are the most unhinged people I've ever seen. At least they triple fear disarm me on air when I'm not even doing a go yet. Been advanced. Even if the sap is free. Hopefully he gets me out of this. I just get axe tossed. I just want to play with my flag, man. Their weak auras are too powerful. No, this was my go, but okay, yeah, you can turn it around with just one axe toss. I mean, I guess he had fell obelisk out, but... I think that we did the DR. I think I can just kill here, though. Thought he had life cooking, but he's being really greedy. Yeah, he did, but he just... Dual healer, so I don't get micro CC'd finally. I still get Shadow Fury in the duel. That was a good Shadow Fury. Want to play with flag one time. I'd vanish in 1 second when I died. We just lost on mana though. The Demo Lock actually played decent. He didn't just axe toss and coil aggro for no reason or coil into cloak. He actually just only did his goes defensively, and that's all you have to do to win. It's the better blues, plates, and frames. These are like half my UI. It's the combat indicator, it's the totem weak aura. It's the party cast bars, it's the dark mode for the UI. It's, you know, making certain buffs and debuffs bigger and highlighted. It hides all the stupid prestige icons and stuff. It shows how much people have an absorbs for. It's like half my UI. It's really, really good. One of my mods made it. And there's even a Naj profile button that has mostly my settings. It's missing like 1 or 2 of the newer things. I need to resend them. Does it work with LVUI? I think it interacts more with the default. I don't know how well it would work with LVUI, but it basically replaces the need for Plater. So. And a bunch of other add-ons. There's more buffs. If anything, I like blacklist certain buffs that I just don't need to see. As one of the other features in it. Which case you can kind of fit more. And then I also moved the cast bar to be on top of the target frame. So I don't have to worry about the cast bar moving around based on how many buffs and debuffs they have. But I think since then he's added this, where you can have the cast bar be above the buffs and debuffs, but then either way the buffs and debuffs are moving too. So I don't know. I just like the target cast bar being on top, and then I just deal with it moving on the focus one. But since he hodged the hunter, I'm just gonna play it slow and not do anything. Evage probably because he has an unrelenting assault up. In my head, it's like I want to have DRs for both if I do a flag go. Pick that before it sucks me back. Then I can blind. Now I can do a flag go. And then I'm gonna swap healer when I get to 30 stacks. My mouse just died, I think. Crap. Worst time for that. Speedrun switching it. Now I swapped the healer out of that. $30 stack flag secret. Got his wall. Gouged appeal, I guess. Jake I just get lassoed. Meld the hex. Kidney for CC. Bomb to maybe get a sap if he doesn't get anything. Everybody half hodges. Disarmed. Scary for me here. Gonna flag this guy, dueling. We get a big swap to the shaman. If he gets me, I can blind the heal. Hunter has CDs up again. Honestly, I think I blind Hunter defensively. Do a gouge. They're just doing a go. He grounds the rep. Takes the kick. So I just trinket that. Free Earthern, so I'm gonna wait that out. Try to E-trap, but we're just gonna lose on mana. Earthern's gonna end soon. I'm gonna start with going the Shaman. Got his trinket. I just get peeled. Try to build flag stacks with just slice and dice, but will I get bopped or something? No, I'm not going to. It's too late now. Just hoping to get out of that disarm on my duel. Maybe we can go for some kind of miracle drink, but we have no mana and I'm out of dances. And this guy has crit immune available. He pre-crit immune's air, so maybe we have a chance actually. Can you shaman into a blind sap? No trinket? Getting my sap. JK, I get disarmed. Nice rep since I didn't get it. I can get a half sap. Get one more, I guess. I almost have duel and everything. Or not duel, but just flag. I don't think I can 2-in-1 this one. I mean, he did the thing. I have to just go shaman, I guess. Gonna get scattered here, though. Try to cloak lasso when I get over there. Earth grab, I guess. I can duel this guy if I get there. Duel in one. I think we're going for a drink. No, we're not actually. If we went for a drink here, that would have been so sick. We're dead now, though. Mild for a Shadow Strike teleport. Couldn't even get that. Gouge the lasso. Can maybe still cheese this guy. She could have maybe killed if I had a couple more globals. That's just shamans have infinite mana, so we just lose by default if I'm not an outlaw rogue. Because they can actually peel me as a sub rogue, because I only do damage a couple, times a game. So it's not permanent damage, where I don't even care if I get peeled on outlaw, because it's just like, my adrenaline rush will keep going the next 40 seconds. Yeah, Omnia CD is not always right. Where'd you get the bucket hat? It's from Quest in Blade's Edge. Just look up the item name and you could probably find it. But you can only do the quest on Alliance, even though you can wear it on Horde, so. Super T is always pre-bitches about rogues. I don't think Rogue's talents are that impressive. I don't even think that'll be the tree we probably pick. We'll probably have to pick the Deathstalker damage one when it comes out. Because at the end of the day, it's just going to be whatever gives you the most damage, or whatever is like the least, you know, RNG clunky break CC. They're giving Boomkin like Trents again, you know, like it's going to be pretty busted. I don't really think I have that much hope for War Within. I don't like hero talents at all. All of them just seem really dumb. Just seems like passive soulbind conduits to me. Just more Diablo craft. Passive save, live for no reason. Passive AoE damage for no reason and break CC. Just seems like they're all Mythic Plus things that don't really have a place in Arena. And it just makes balancing the game even harder. That's why the game's never balanced. And the whole point of what could have made Dragonflight great, if they didn't ignore MMR and did a better solo queue system than Shuffle, was that it had no system. And putting systems back in the game is really bad, so I don't really have any faith for it. Just gonna play Kata when it comes out. Lining my healer here, but Monk was out of combat to sap here, but might sap Monk because he's just doing nothing. Actually gets combat. Get axe tossed. Might just be dead here to air. Level. Going back to the healer in a sec. Immediately get pre-feed. Gonna get Shadow Freed here probably. Monk just disarms me instead. Gonna lose on mana again. Actually, the Monk's not doing too great on mana somehow. This is the freest matchup in the entire planet for this guy, but can't sap the Monk because he has Rupture, but he does spin out of combat for like 5 seconds. I can still blind sap him, I guess. Guy does like 1 heal a minute. Crazy. He's like, I'll choose. The Warlock's literally just his Pokemon, and he's just a trainer. Like, he still hasn't gotten back in combat after the blind sap for another 5 seconds. Okay, now he finally does 1 global. Like the Warlock's probably doing more healing than he is. Must have flag back. They waste disarm. That's really good for us. I might just be able to kill because of that. Yeah, I mean, leveling still takes way too long in Kata, even though it's a lot quicker than Wrath and TBC. And it still takes too long to get Honor gear and Conquest gear and all that. Still pretty alt unfriendly, but maybe I can have like 2 rogues and a warlock. Kata warlock is worth alting. I played a lock. I still have all my elite sets on my warlock from Kata too. Really fun. Yeah, it's too hard to push Wrath rank 1 right now, I think. It's not worth my time. I would need hundreds of dollars of gold, and then I would need to raid for like 4 months, and there's probably not even that much time left in the season. And then I would somehow need to compete with just the 20 rank 1 spots that are just entirely the same 4 people, European private server players that are all of the rank 1 spots. You're not gonna just catch up to all of the rank 1 spots just being Chanimal and Avizura and Snuts, It's just way too many barriers to entry to go in and just try to even earn it. I'd have to try to go off stream so I don't get Q sniped and Q dodged every single time I play. Kata, a good expansion? Yeah. I'll just get rank 1 in Kata, No, because there's way less PvE gear in Kata. So it's not just having to put in such an... And there'll just be more rank 1 spots, hopefully. Just because, you don't have to PvE to play PvP. So all the retail people that are left will go there, hopefully. Right now I'm using a Beast X mouse instead of the Final Mouse Ultralight X, just because I was having scroll wheel issues. Got a sap there if you didn't walk back in line of the priest. Hopefully I get a dispel. Dual healer defensively, he gets MD'd. Kill really soon in 5. We live. I don't know if we do though. And now we wait for dampening. Sit back, take a quick little nap. Snap my neck. It's like I didn't waste 10 minutes of both of our time. Right now I'm playing the Houghton flag Kyrian, but how do you counter flag? You just trade CDs for it every time. Or you just, you know, you have 20 seconds to react to it. Usually the first person the flag is on is not how it works. You have a weak aura, and if they try to flag and then kidney, you just CC them before you get stunned. And if they try to stun into flag, they can't even do their rotation if you're an orc. But let's say, you know, you're not an orc and they stun into flag, then the go is not really on you, it's on the second person. And it's also you just peeling blades anyway. It's the same way you would cooldown trade against blades. But you just kind of, they're gambling on going 2 different people in a row with 2 dances. And as long as you stop the second one where they have 30 stacks, you're good. He pre-Rost. I'm still gonna maybe go him anyway. I'll wait out the Ross. We got 30 seconds to win now. Right, we're gonna pre-flag. We're gonna kidney. Like I said, the real go is gonna be on the hunter. But since he's orc, I can't really do my rotation. Okay, I'm at 30 stacks. I'm gonna swap the hunter. And since I've swapped the hunter with 30 stacks, I'm at 183 mastery. Well, I just got a 230 eviscerate. Got another fat eviscerate. He trinkets. And now I go AFK for a minute and a half with my shuffle starting. So I gotta leave him, sorry. Do I need disarm? I do. I'm gonna open, let them peel me on air. Getting scattered and bashed and, you know, oh my. There's True Shot already. We overlap disarms. We're just gonna open this guy. Maybe swap Pally when I get my stacks. On his sack too, it's really good for us. He's just soloing the Boomy, but maybe I could still solo Bubble. So I'm at 30 stacks. We overlap kicks. Got a blind healer here. Pick the rep. Go gouge. Continue this guy. Found his trinket. The wool in case he bubbles. And down he goes. Probably shouldn't have gone OP Cloak. Kind of need bargain to make flag and blades kind of line up together. Okay, Serenity's first global. Go blind Windwalker, hopefully we don't break it. Clones the trinket. Yeah. Some trinket. Incarn just solos him. Hunter's on my team, so I don't need disarm. Get bashed and incapped on air. I haven't committed anything yet. And now I'm disarmed on air. He barkskins air. I haven't played yet. But luckily I haven't committed anything yet. So we're just gonna go the healer. Hopefully my hunter doesn't die without turtling. We're gonna swap the Windwalker really big if I ever get a Dispel. End off that before I get cloned. Probably not worth actually. He gets to greet it because of me getting cloned. I have another Vanisher defensively. Pick Mind Games. Kidney Healer for a trap. Try to just gouge Healer. And then go for the kill. Got Trinket Swap. Look this one on me. Only 25 stacks, but pick that. Kidney Healer off that. Getting cloned though. Nice kick. My Hunter was so dead here. Good that we ran that back. They're not worth zapping if I'm just building Kidney anyway. I just know if I cheap shot and then get peeled by someone else, it's usually not worth doing anything. Heal this guy. You Rost himself. I'm still gonna go through the Rost because I need to peel. The goal is gonna be swapping the Windwalker anyway. Waste my stun DRs, so I guess I have to go Pally then. Do a sap maybe. Trinkets, or no, it breaks to something. I just kick even though. Maybe I duel for CC. I vanish kick him. And do a duel for CC. To kidney that heal. Bops. Nice Sphere. Might just kill with that. CC'd forever. Hit Pally again into a stun. Okay, I get stunned. Nice beam. Gonna try not to break it. Just get half trapped. Do a bop on my flag. Feels bad. Doesn't actually remove it though somehow. I thought Bop used to remove it, but. Celebrating St. Patty's Day? Yeah, I have a dinner plans. So I'm gonna do a late night 3 stream where I'm gonna do most of my St. Patty's Day stuff in the day on what we're doing on the Sundays, so. Go disarm. Get bashed. Dude, this guy just does not want a turtle. It's crazy. He greeted that. We overlap kicks. Might half sap that. Actually fades my blind on accident. Got life swap there. I get pre-stunned into a clone. A little scary for me here. Disarming even though it's not true shot. It'll still line up though, because I have vanish. Try not to hit into the thorns. I'll Van to not die here to air. Could have kicked that clone instead of switching my focus back to priest. Don't want to disarm here. He doesn't have true shot for a little bit. Kill the Boomy though. Gonna true shot really soon though. True shot, disarmed it. Try to go duel the healer for CC and defensively. Do a kidney. Do a gouge. He incaps for me, I don't need to. He just solos the guy for me, hell yeah. Is this for expect for shuffle? None. I don't really consider Rogue to be low A or B tier in shuffle nowadays. You can, you know, there's like a couple rank 1 spots not even for Rogue. And you almost never get Rogue mirrors ever. But maybe Asa. Crimson Tempest AoE spam is pretty good actually. But in general, it's just people break your CC too much and don't really know how to play with Rogues at all. You get more griefed on Rogue because it's just not a PV class like everyone else in the game. Tree didn't break my blind there. He clones me on this, feels bad, man. I was hoping I'd get the stun off before it, but it's just 0.5 cast and I'm on global. He missed his traps, so I'll gouge. Might not get the 6-0. This round is not looking great. Boomy walks into the old trap. Guess I just peel. He's just soloing this guy for no reason, so. Please get me out of all the bullshit. I want to play the game so bad. I have a Kyrian that I could just kill him with. Focus Shiv. Thank God. Only shows when it's casted on you. Yeah, it's only on you. don't know. I think gearing isn't that big of a deal. Pump and spec matter way more than gear. Depending on what spec you're on. On Rogue, obviously you want like Biss, because like you need a finite number of damage to ever even close out a game, or they just greed it like 1% and they're fine. But like most specs, if you do like, you know, 5% less damage being like a not Biss, Fautum, Demon Hunter, it doesn't really matter. Lagged out. Oh, we're back. Lagged out again. I dropped the frames on stream. Most of this game, I guess. Weird is my other WoW is not lagging. Oh no, they're both lagging. Not lagging on stream. I guess it might be exit lag, maybe. Open the game without exit lag, I guess, and just lag. You were in a NA. You redeem it, and then I go over it. Yeah, I didn't see you did it yet. I don't have like any sounds or anything attached to it. Yeah, I'll permit you, and then you can link it. Yeah, it auto times people out. I just have to see it, and then permit you. And then you can link it. Poor guy, he waited on my shuffle, and then I just lag out. I'm assuming they're both the same. Oh no, you're a hunter. That's a bow. I was gonna say, I was like, I haven't seen that dagger. I thought it was 2 daggers. I don't really like singular shoulders, even though I play Riven in League. I think just doing 2 shoulders is still better. I'd like to see some green on the tabard somehow, but the goggles go really well with the vines on the hair and the bow and the shoulders. I'd still give this like a 7 or an 8. Tabard, yeah, but he's Alliance. I mean, what's a black and green tabard? You don't have like demonic or wild or prideful. Probably just throw nature on it, even though it's kind of basic. And I know Tabard of Argent Dawn is rarer, but I feel like you need a little more green. Might sap the guy. Just waiting out his whole meta. Might switch the sap to priest. And then just go. A flag for the next go with blades. Can't remember if he used Netherwalk or not. I should track Netherwalk. He wastes backflip, so I actually can pre-flag because he also doesn't have blur. So I can just pre-flag, then I can kidnate. Got Trinket Darkness. Still gonna build up 30 stacks here, and then I was gonna go Priest, but we hodged him. So now I'm kind of locked into tunneling the DH. Maybe I can get a half sap if I get out of this somehow. Dueling. Normally I would never pre-flag like that, because there's like 5 different ways he can stop me, but he already pre-blurred and pre-backflipped, so I could actually do it. Show spec on nameplate. It's my better Blizz plates and frames. My alt rogue got the 36 slot bag. Already got that on my main, but I need 2 more slots. True. To get an authenticator to get 4 more slots. Up the age, JK. Kidney. Already got a trinket. Got Netherwalk. Or not Netherwalk, I mean Revival. Maybe get Life Cocoon here too, if he panics. Getting feared. Try to Shiv Kite the guy into a blind. JK, he like re-fucking dispels my Shiv. Gonna dispel that. Or blind off that. Tap this. Got another walk. The most damage for the healer. Blur. I have no way to peel it. This one's a little scary for us because we don't have bubble or anything. I think he has another bot, but he's on forbearance. Heal the eye beam. Maybe he'll waste backflip here so I can disarm. The gouge should be ult. He trinkets gouge for no reason. Disarm so he wastes backflip. Oh, he's becoming sentient. Shit, that's not good. I'm gonna start to go on the healer. Hopefully I get bopped aggro or something so I can kill it. Just get microed my whole window. I was gonna duel the guy here. If I could farm my dance back fast enough. We're just gonna lose this on mana. Unless I just kill here randomly. Or blind his eye beam. Maybe sap him. Fruit Bunny does this randomly AoE on my meld. Gouge him though in a sec. I not bargain? No, I am bargain. I don't know why my blades and flag aren't lined up that well. I have to wait a while. And then I'll just try to go for the perfect duel and kill. If I do right now, I'll just get a... I'm still gonna get a random revival. So you can just press it AoE. But I think we'd die if I don't go though too. I have to just do what I think. And we waste my Slim DR. Sucks. We could have just been like a little more patient and then like not stunned somehow and just let me peel. Molly's also playing correct with his CC, but it's like wrong for playing with flag. Maybe I should just not play it. Because like he's doing good Hajj reps, but it's like when I want to go the healer with my stacks. I want to do like 2-in-1s. If anything, it would be like you go for the rep on healer after I go him. Barassa, what's better in twos? Outlaw. Or Demon Hunter. SR sub? I mean, I wouldn't recommend sub unless you're like glider rank 1. S is probably the easiest to pick up. But you're not gonna get the most mileage out of it either though. Here's aggro, first global. Getting repped out of this. Outlaw has more going on rotationally than Asta, yeah. And Outlaw has some decisional CC stuff. Asta's just pure PV. Outlaw has the hardest rotation of all three of them. It's just, since you're PvEing, that's all that matters. There's like no decision making in like team play and stuff. That's that, you know. Outside of stopping drinks and setting up drinks occasionally. They drop a tabard, a belt, a pet, and a mount. And a toy. It's like the 10th Hearthstone event. And it spawns every like 30 minutes in any city. So you just kill it when it's up. Just try to get all the transmog stuff. I already have most of it. Or like all of it. I'm just killing it for why not. Because it has until Wednesday. No lockout now. For the mock, sure. Target drops, you can get this hat, this belt, this tabard, and this mount. And a 36 slot bag, and a few other things. Yeah, and a toy. You can kind of actually use the cards you get from the boss too. And there's also a Hearthstone thing. This. Well, there's a few things you can get. Time to become a Hearthstone gamer? I mean, Hearthstone hasn't, been that pumping in a very, very long time. Yeah, if you also log into Hearthstone, you get a mount. You get this thing. Yeah, I stopped after Nax. The whole Crip Wreckful era and stuff, like there was some fun decks you can do, but I haven't really played since then. I'd rather just play auto battlers like TFT or something if I want to have an RNG game. It into that. I didn't know coming out of the duel that he had it. When the DK does his grip combo, I'm gonna blind the DK defensively. He popped his CDs. He's going for it. Gonna blind him now anyway. Yeah, I'll drop that. We're just waiting out the nullies. I just try to kill the dragon in a sec. Really? K-pop CDs. Null off. Got two. Got all three. Got Emerald. You guys have zero pressure. That's an isolated problem to this guy. I mean, Glick is a household name, though I don't know if that's the real one. Back in the day, but DKs can do some damn. He should be doubling my damn. It's just details looks low because it doesn't count as pets, but on the scoreboard he's gonna be doing double my damage, even if he's a duelist. Maybe even 2.5 times my damage. Even if he doesn't do his rotation right. Like, he did pressure, we're so we lose on mana pretty soon. Even though they've never stopped a single go. Might kill here actually though. Yeah, that's the first DK I've ever beaten in damage. Never mind. Maybe he just has all greens or something. He should be doing so much more. I've never even come close to a Death Knight's damage, let alone being 7 million ahead. Is it best to use Echoing in Gorma? You generally Gorma before the Kyrian just for the energy, but this build I don't even play it. I'm playing double finality. Why you disabled your map? I just like to have as least clutter on the screen as possible. I don't really consider it valuable information. The only thing that's nice about the the minimap is having the calendar. If I want to like talk about days, so I can't click on that, but in general, you know, I don't feel like I gain anything from it. Going into walls kind of dumb. I should have waited it out. Tried to belf off the Bob. That was good. Who was this guy? He didn't get it, but it was a good attempt. I don't know what broke my blind, but tried to eat that. Heal. He has the biggest sack dot of all time. And I get a kick. Into a kick, or into a stun, I mean, on his next heal. If he ever casts a heal, that is. Kick Valley. I'm gonna blind him low off that. Into a sap. Oh, we broke that too. I vanish, I have another kick though. I'm pumping with Flag lately. Maybe I changed my opinion. I don't know. Feels good just going healers more with it. Instead of just trying to force the 2-in-1. You do the healer go, and then you CC them and swap to the DPS go. And my Vistas were still really low that game, actually. But I guess it's plate. PP on Classic Wrath dead? Yeah. So is Retail. You pretty much have to be a PvE SOD player or the game is dead. But, you know, we're making it work. Druid's playing Invoke Spec. Maybe he's the Markers build with low Versa. Definitely want to prio the Druid the most of them. Get a big secret AoE on both of them. Yeah, those are chunky Abyss. This guy must not have Versa. He's gonna play that aggro. I'm on stun DR for 8. I'll try to meld the Druid stun after I come off stun DR. Coming off stun DR in 1, he's gonna try to stun me. Melding it. Oh, I didn't get it. He pre-disarms me on accident. That was a bad go, but... Or more breaker. Bad Evasion, even though I'm on stun DR, that was a bad Evasion. Thought he was gonna bash me and decline. He honestly should just be playing Roar though, because doesn't DR the warrior, and then he also could just Roar clone me through evasion even if I outplay him. Step away from the Blaze Storm. Put my AFK on flag. I have the one shot in like a little bit. Nice. He sent words air, so we're just gonna wait it out. Disarm the Warbreaker. A flag in 10. Needed that last go to be lethal, but I have a win condition for a while now. Just gotta try to live, but we're gonna go pretty soon. And the Druid still has Trinket, so. I'll have my Vanish though in like 30, because I have Vanish in like 10. Maybe I'd try to kill the Warrior with it? Nah, he's... Druid out of his reboot. Nope, he gets the stun still. Druid pre-skins air. I think I can just kill actually. He has no Iron Bark and no skin. And I have a blind for the warrior. Please get me, please get me. Not like this. No! Well, warrior's just gonna peel me now. Feels bad. He still doesn't bear, even though he had like 5 globals to react. He just gets to intervene this. I think I still just killed the Druid here. The biggest Swifty of all time. Their money tanks it. He got me out of that one route though, I swear I killed. Is it Spotify? Yeah. We just lost on mana, though, is the problem. That's the only resource that matters nowadays. We have to help him kite, maybe. I think he's dead. I had to disarm there, but... I actually still have a chance. I have duel everything. Oh, I don't have duel, but... The warrior already wasted his peels, so... Can just pre-flag now, JK. Gonna hopefully cheap shot warrior next global, but... I mean, I'm somehow ahead on damage. It should never be possible, but... If you want the playlist I'm listening to right now, here you go. Honestly, I should have played OP Cloak there instead of Bargain, just to get out of disarms and stuff. And just to do 10% more damage, because he lived low HP so many times. I feel like Bargain is so good though, but... I feel like the cooldowns aren't that lined up well anyway. With the nerf to Bargain. Because usually my flag is still coming up like 20 seconds before my blades. And the Bargain is worth about 24 seconds. I'm gonna try no Bargain. I mean, it lowers my vanishes per minute though, which is more CDR, but... I'm 30. My first rank ones were in Mop though, my first Glads were in Kata. Yeah, we've been playing flag today. It's been going actually good. I don't know. It's been cooking. How does he greet at 2% there? Disgusting. And now Blades is 15 behind flag. It's the same problem actually, you know, I do need Bargain. Thought it was the other way around. Wait, somehow he gets me. I don't think he will though, he gets axe tossed. I get repped. I only got 20 stacks. You don't get to sap the guy for free. No, I don't get the kick. Back the drink. Their bop. No meld for that, feels bad. Got Pally for setup. Fake. Got the axe toss out of the way. Sucks that I just immediately get feared on my step though. He missed his Shadow Fury though. This dual kind of energy starved me. I don't know if it was worth it, honestly. Didn't want to get micro CC'd by the lock, even though he could still just Shadow Fury me. Free wall air, nice. I don't like stunning both when a flag go, but got bubble anyway. Just dead here. Good room. It's so sad. Just go every game. I might mix it up pretty soon. I'm kind of tired of having a healer that has a mana bar. I tried. I'll give him like 1 or 2 more. Go till next loss. It's just boring to play like a 10-minute mana game and lose on mana. When that Pally like inted every CD and got sapped out of nothing 4 times. You could, Chad, if you want to sign up. I'll get you in next. Been a minute. I can get you in sometime. Okay, I just don't like doing like the 1v2 1600 bracket that much for like placements and stuff. I can get you in later today if you want. I need to go back to bargain. On US rate, yeah. Can't drop bomb. I mean, what do I need against besides OP cloak? I guess for disarm, but I don't know. Bomb's still good for this matchup. If I'm playing flag, yeah. If I'm playing like double DPS or anything, god no. But with this, it's like they're gonna peel the first go I do anyway, so I'll just build kidney, let them waste whatever they want to waste for no reason, and then I'll set up flag into kidney and do a 2-for-1 go, where I start the healer and then go the other guy. Got Trinket and Ross. I think I can just kill this guy in duel in a sec. Please dispel. No. At lethal. He wouldn't have got turtle off if I got dispelled there. Had the most stamp. Just dead. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna mix it up. I'll try and help you another day as like outlaw or something. Like that's probably more doable. GG's. It's just hard to do that as sub, especially if we're not gonna play like Blessing of Summer or anything. Just try to commit all into the cheese, but if I just got a dispel there, I think I killed Hunter in that duel. I don't know, maybe he was micro CC'd by the Pally or something. I didn't see it. Best Hunter spec? Probably BM Argerid. Been like that kind of the whole expansion. Marksman also is pretty cheesy, but you can't really go wrong with BM. How does Kyrian Flag feel? This is basically the Houghton build from like the Windwalker sub and the tourney and stuff, but okay. Been trying every build more with my gear set, and then also going back to 4-piece occasionally and playing T just to kind of get a good baseline. Or why I'm dying. We got the Warrior's Trinket there. I'll vanish in a sec. Maybe we can MC Warrior or something out of that. Cool, before I get peeled. That was a good fake. Step away from the Blade Storm. How's it feel? I mean, it can be clunky sometimes, because at least with Gormaw you get way smoother energy. And Flag is like some of the most counterplay in the entire game. It's really, really telegraphed. But it is satisfying sometimes when you know, just 200% mastery someone with 30 stacks. Melt that. Get shockwaved instead. On mana at least. Vanish here should be okay. Off Berserker Rage. I don't know how that Strumbolt didn't hit me. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I was just immune. I don't even know if it's worth the mana to MD, to be honest. The only way we can lose is if somehow they catch up on mana. Take it, we'll take it. I'm playing it with Rotten. To get some value out of the Kyrian. Warrior being Gnome. Yeah, the game's just slower paced. That's why you don't really, you know, since there's no sub-rogues in the game, you don't really ever need to be an orc. Same with every rogue being Night Elf, you know, it's just better for Outlaw and Essa. mean, it's better for it because, you know, work is really toxic, but kind of sad that you don't even need work to be immortal is like the. But at the end of the day, I hate orcs, so. Complimented the Mog. I mean, it blends in with the panda, you know. It looks good though. I gotta join you. Put on my goth Mog. Where's the cash shop set one? You know, the witch set mixed in there. Gonna open first, even though it's kind of bad because they're double DPS. Gotta meld when the feral opens. Nice. He pre-shield avenges air, and pre-sinks himself on air. Gonna open this guy with duel. Bubbles. Invasion bash. Pick that. Go gouge. We dotted him. Banish this. Gotta cloak that. Oh, I tried to cloak the stun there. I think I still just killed that. Is it saved already? Does I already have a set name to that? Is it new? Oh no, it's new. Okay, yeah. Can I not search? Yeah, my bad. Or it didn't even save it. So buggy. Yeah, it'll save. Worth doing 2 set and Snack and Mastery for sub. I've been experimenting a lot with 0 set. But yeah. We're gonna play a T build now. If we're gonna play a Kyrian build, maybe. On multiple of my rogues. On B tier and on Q-Fiend. I think if you're gonna play T, stay 4-piece though. Kind of the conclusion I came to. I'm gonna do a go without flag or anything. See if I can bait wall and Roar of Sacrifice. So I baited both. I needed PS here, but got bubble. Sucks that it clears my stacks. Only have 13 stacks for this, but got turtle though. Free walls air. Tap this. Three walls, still going through it. Good pops. He was MD in the bop for a sec, but still have a 30 stack to go hunter with though. That. Maybe duel for CC and defensively, because it is Death Chakram and stuff. Okay, Pally's trinket with that. E-trap. Gonna get it. A little scary here then, I could just die to air. Rost. Next go I have flag though, and blades. Kill Pally, I think. No bubble, no nothing. JK, he pulled another bop out of his ass. That root actually saves his life. No step to kick that. There's a dot, so I can't catch. Sucks we broke the blind. I would have had a sap too if I ran back. I think I just die here. Go Pally in 1. JK, he swaps me, so I don't need to. Kidney for a fear or something. Praise the dampening gods. Not doubting, it's fine. Is there a weak order to show globals? Yeah. Not on the frames, just on the nameplate. But if you want to do it on the frame, technically, you can use the streamer add-on. Trophy GCD. The one that's supposed to show you what your globals are. And you can just enable it for Arena 1, 2, 3. Or target focus even. And you can just put it by the target or focus. I think that's what Calvish does. Is he puts a Trophy GCD above the target frame. But I think it's too much information, it's too clutter. But yeah, you could do that if you use Trophy GCD. Invasion the leg sweep? Or you didn't even have it. Against the blind even though it broke. Like that panda actually. Six years, god damn. Where's the prime at? No, kidding, okay. We got 1 year from relapse. Gonna build kidney. Backflips air. Sap out of that. JK gets back in combat with nothing. I think we purged right away. Cut off that for more. Get the Druid's Trinket. Yeah, it's just a peel. Give it to help kite. I can go Druid, I don't know. Probably not worth. I'll still 2-1 it and start the Druid. Like you do with Trill's Fist Weaver? I don't think so. Still getting this character up right now. A lot of these haven't gone that well today, but for this OMR, I should be 6-0ing every lobby, but this one was just someone rage quitting instantly, so. Been a lot of Ret Warrior lobbies that are really hard for me. Ret Warrior is really hard. So I don't know if this will even be a good lobby, even though it's low rating. I'm gonna start the healer and then go DH though. Gonna wait on kidney before I shiv. Actually, I can blind off the kick here. Hopefully, it doesn't break it. I can sap this. Maybe sap trinket. Just dead here to air. I flagged into that, man. Didn't know he was gonna randomly clone the warrior. Group beam though. Do a gouge. Nice clone. I can kidney if he trinkets late. Gets the swap. I just go healer. He actually lives anyway. And I'm probably gonna die for all-inning him. Dual defensively to live, and it's just extra CC. Can't gouge because he has a random dot. Breaks the rep. At least I have flag and duel really soon to try to cheese. I just don't have duel with it. Actually, I only have, yeah. Can you priest here? You can blind that, hopefully we don't break it. Free flag. Gouge because we don't get CC. Nice. That's a good start for us, winning the Rogue Boomy lobby, because I think this Boomy's going to get trained into the ground a lot of games. Let's start the HPL still. Hopefully he doesn't die to air. Balls, never mind. Can you pally into a blind here? Of course he breaks it. Can't kick the bop because of can't kick the clone because of bop. Pally. Go for a big duel one shot in a couple seconds. Wait, somehow I went into the last second of Searing Glare and just inted the game. I think I still killed though. That could have been so much more overkill. Facts. Dying. I really have to trinket double vanish back to back. Bad. The blades and flag for the next go. Stay in this. I have to wait out the searing glare and then I can go. Play, I don't just die. Possible. I just died of air. I could have blinded warrior, I guess. I was just looking at 50 other things. I was hoping the CC would end eventually, but DH with me is a hard comp though. Or Rogue Warrior. Or Rogue DH. So this round might be hard too. Or it could just be the DH is going 06 because he rerolled yesterday or something. Why his name is Raw Dog POV. Not gonna trigger another walk. Oh, he wasted my triple stun here. Eventually I'll move my character. Oh, my flag stacks just disappeared again. I don't know what caused that. No way I got CC'd that whole time, right? DR Fear. Couch healer in a sec. They're just getting capped on all my CDs. I should start to go on the DH and then swap it to the Boomy, but I'm just gonna die. You did a good job keeping me alive, actually, there. Kick for that. And one. You go blind. Surely they'll kill, right? The loaf now we definitely can't lose. You will 6-0 Lottie? Well, we already lost one round, but yeah, I think we can still get 5. Stop licking my hand, loaf. Curl up. Just licks my arm. What a freak. Trinkets are blind. To a kick, to a gouge, to a root beam or something probably. Hands. Gumi's just gonna die here. Maybe step kick Pally. Do a kitty. Try to just dual DH to peel. Nether walks even though I didn't have any damage. Secret to go through the intervene. Yeah, she was attacking my feet, wanting attention, and then as soon as I like attempt to pick her up, she's just like, "Nah, I'm just gonna sit here and lick your arm, and then leave." Like, what did you want? Normally she'll jump up on her own and just chill for a bit, but oh, now she's running around again, just staring at me. Hi. I keep rubbing on my computer. Can at least be a lap cat. Any reason you can't just dual one-shot someone every round and win? Because Sub-Rogue's been nerfed pretty hard, like 7 times in a row. Not many classes in this game are capable of ever dying, except for like Feral Druid. Maybe Windwalker Monk. Or like a really, really bad DH. I'll go back to swapping around. Vanish here probably. I get cloned. Take penance in a sec. Hey, priest. Priest on that. Nice rep. I can blind healer in 1. I don't really have that much damage, so I'm just gonna dual healer for CC. Ooh, I didn't know he was gonna half flash. I think that's lethal though. I have double kick for priest. Okay, I don't get spelled. Kick ulti. Vanish the clone on me. Kick ulti again in a second. Maybe a gouge? No, I can't. I'm gonna die here. The air. Get the wear off me. Build all the stacks ever. I think this is just an 06 for the DH. It's pretty heavy. Unless I randomly just kill here. Try to gouge into a kidney. He finally got undots. Into kidney. I think we kill here actually. We get the DH's 1 win here. Nice, he restuns. He picks a clone, world first. Yeah, it's 2 different add-ons. Better Blizz frames and better Blizz plates. Dying through evasion and cloak. I vanish in 8 though to get a game-winning go, I guess. Gouge off that, JK get disarmed. Kick clone. Vanish, have another kick. Hit penance. Gouge that. Maybe I should have waited on this. Find that. Got his trinket. Kidney off that in 1. Actually, I don't have kidney for 5. Just gonna stay on him though, so he has to pick my kick. The DH just feeds him precog, so I guess I duel defensively. Stay in the darkness. Kidney priest, go for the dub here. Fun wear off me. Fun boom me. Fun his trinket. Surely he dies, right? I'm gonna die first. Do death procs high? 4%? It's gonna be a tie? Actually gonna die first. That sucks. Yeah, I figured the Dietrich's gonna go 06, but it's pretty hard to carry that. Back to twos. They're doing a little better, yeah. I have another dermatology appointment though in a couple weeks to get something stronger, probably. But there's no more like blisters. But the skin is like still pretty irritated. Didn't get the kick on that. Somehow I'm 2 million damage ahead of this rat. I don't know how. I've just been pumping. I think I've been enjoying playing no Gorma more and playing flag again. Even though it's a little more energy starvy, but I don't know, I've been in a flag mood lately. I just want big numbers, even if it's more counterplay. Had a sap with that, feels bad. Just dead here. There. Maybe still dead here, I don't know. Good dome. If you're in the red, but what final reckoning? Get a clean meld. %60 dampening. The game's gonna start soon. Gonna get Hodged as soon as he lands that clone. I'm just gonna vanish. It gets its first precog of like 5 minutes. I don't care if he's sanked. I'm just doing my 3 stuns for flag stacks and then going palliate. Got bubble. Maybe I dual healer defensively? I don't think I need to. Or maybe I should. I'm doing it on the bash too, they're pissed. Trinket's the sank there. Got double trinket and bop. Doesn't really matter if they overlap every button though. I have flag really soon. Might just be dead here though. I'm gonna maybe get a sap. But he doesn't just re-stealth. If he just re-stealths there, it's actually so bad for me to bomb like that. Free Ironbark air, even though my goes over. Guy's on stun here. I just die in random stunts. That sucks. I'd flag everything though to kill right here. Even though he probably just had another bop or another lay on hands, but it was only like almost 70% damp. Needed more than that. You should never be energy starving as the Gormaw version. Maybe with flag, yeah, but the things you should do differently probably that you're not is make sure you're playing rush setup. And then the other one is switch improved ambush into tight spender. And then the third one is do the Gormaw before the Kyrian. Because you want to get the 3 free finishers. And that's like, if you don't Gormaw, you usually can't afford duel. But yeah, if you prio the Gormaw first, and you have tight spender, and you have rush setup, you shouldn't be having any energy problems. Unless you're like multi-dancing in a row too many times without blades. And you're just not doing enough finishers. Yeah, the Sepsis build is still fine too. You can play that build. Just try to go replicating instead of pre-med and shuffle. But that one is like the least carry potential on agency, just because, I mean, like, your rotation is smoother, so your CC is going to be smoother, and your duel is going to be smoother. But, you don't have, like, the burst to kill people. Unless they're lower rated. At least with Kyrian, sometimes you accidentally scare people into, like, using more CDs than they should. Got Trinket with that, nice. And Pain Step. Get ulti off. I'm just gonna go for a big duel window here. Holy overkill. That guy is writing the forum post as we speak. He's like, I'm getting more tattoos. I need more secret damage, you know, reduction. Secret tech shouldn't hit me for more than 100k. He's getting like 3 more sleeves done. For me, like, even if I go high Versa, I never really get more than a 150 Gorma. It's literally just for the energy. And then Kyrian, you can get over 200 sometimes, but it's usually like 180. But you still, like, end with the Gorma, or end with the Kyrian, just because you want the energy. And you also build more stacks of Macabre that way. And it's more of like a late combust execute kind of thing. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. You just kind of press Gore where you would press Sepsis. But like I said, there's no like magic fixed sub-rogue build. At best, it's always going to be like low A tier, no matter what build you play. They're just different play styles, depending on how cheesy you want to be and how much of a support bitch you want to be. If you want to play like a Gormok Kyrian with Cold Blood, Avidan style with heavy Versa, or do you want to play Flag Houghton style, or do you want to play, you know, Calvish T style, like... Comes out to rupture. Tried to meld that, but meld the secret tech. We're chilling. Why Rogue Hunter is the squishiest comp in the game. Both of them don't just have millions of healing for no reason. They don't cheese win in the first go, they just lose. So depressing whenever I play Rogue Hunter. I didn't even play this game well, but it's like no chance. Unless I just trinket aggro and just die as a non-orc. But they also didn't play it right. They didn't really gouge or scatter me for pre. Still a really depressing comp. Then I would play the Avi Dance version. Where it's just gonna be, okay, they're gonna quadruple my damage instead of double my damage. But I'm a little tankier for just sitting there and sapping the healer 3 times into duel, into kidney, into kick, into vanish kick, into gouge, into kidney. And I'm just not even gonna try to do damage. And just play like, you know, 45% Versa, like 80% mastery. What's up, Vendy? Thank you for the prime.
SUP Notch.
For some reason it feels like you're at way more than 10. That doesn't seem right to me right there. I feel like you're at like 2 years. Thank you so much for the prime. Second sub of the day. Whew. Pre-earthern's there, we're just gonna run. Invasion the Serenity. DR lasso for no reason. Next go as flag. Guess vanish so I don't die to air. Done the Ore Master heal. Going through the karma. Could have gone for the sap maybe, but it was DR, I guess. I don't know. Like it though. Ran the guy over. Static field is active? What do you mean? Oh, you can't target it? Oh, yeah. I don't really have that hard of a time usually targeting it. It's just dumb when it's invisible in duel. That's like the trigger one for me. How you doing, by the way, Zen? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I mean, that's a good idea, though, for a week, or that'd be really, really evil. Oh, Bodhi's got it, actually. He's the one who made my add-ons, if you don't know Zen. Or, well, his add-ons. But, these are so nice. Like for highlighting certain buffs and stuff. Nah, he's a really, really good priest. He plays for the Fiends, with, you know, Rat and Big Mac. Did you guys actually pick up Jelly, or is that a meme? Are you guys gonna double Hunter with a 150 ping, or? No more Gormo. I've been playing more of the flag. That's just a meme. Okay. I mean, you guys are a 3-player roster, so I don't know. Ooh, that didn't hit me somehow. That should have hit me. That was some bullshit. Let's kill this guy through wall. I am just smorking right now. And he's also smorking. I don't know. Free Blair Air. Love to see it. Have another flag really soon to just kill the dragon. Pre-walls air, pre-darkness is air. I do, yeah. I'll link it in a second after this game. Free flag. Killing through this emerald. I'm just dueling so I don't get incapped or any micro bullshit. I just get AoE stunned, XD. The other guy with 30 stack. And okay. Outdamage the Demon Hunter nerf sub rogue. I don't know. This guy's writing forum post as we speak. I need a version of that emote though. That guy was cranking. I don't know how I was cranking harder though. I'm using a weak aura. Like right here next to the dance one. Honestly, I should make a blades one too. Thought I had a blades one, but I should just put it where the T one is. I can just make it load only if I'm playing flag. Any weak auras that we don't know of? Not really. For Outlaw. Or macros for it. The newest tech that I've got for people that is all classes. It kind of just turns you into a human robot. I was trying to make the perfect dual macro, and then I realized I could just do this with everything. But if you do target last target, no harm, you can retarget Feign Death like insta-wes. If you just don't have a target. This shit basically just makes you into a fucking bot with retargeting Feign. Super OP. I have that on my cheap shot of this and Shadow Strike. You just do target last target, no harm. I've only been doing that for like a couple weeks, not even. It was after AWC that I was like trying to make the perfect dual macro to play faster when I was changing a couple of my keybinds. When I changed my targeting binds to be shift and started using tab more instead of doing scroll wheel for targeting. My mouse was having issues when sometimes I would scroll down, it would scroll up. And my dual was alt 1 and my cloak was shift V, and it was like too slow for me to like dance dual cloak all at the same time. So I had to put like my dual on like scroll wheel so I can like mash the shit out of it and do it like mid combo better. I'll wait on flag before I do anything. I'm gonna gouge to keep him here. Don't care if he dispels the rogue. Alright, here's the Swifty. Really, man? I mean, that's the correct play. It's just annoying that this guy's actually... He knows what's going on. Just a blind end disarm me on my one shot. Feels bad. I guess I should do it on rogue first and then swap druid then. And then just CC the rogue out, but... I didn't think you'd actually blind me. I thought I would just trinket the disarm and be okay. Stun DR, but I still kind of have to evade. So I'm just scared. Can't sap the druid because these dots. So unfortunate that we feared. Alt tab, take the shove. Or to actually fake something for once in his life. Insane. Guy tries to pre-cloak. Surprised he didn't trinket that. A little scary for me here. Just get skin here and then get off. He doesn't waste skin? Who is this guy? How does he have a brain? I'm the wrong class to have a brain. Maybe Sapper out of that? There's no way he didn't drop combat before that Phantom Knives. No way. He just loves landing me defensively every time. Duel's not really worth it at all, but I just didn't want the rogue to kid me. It was defensive duel. 63 damp, the game's gonna start soon. Mana is not as great as I would have liked. Normally we should kind of have a big mana advantage into this. This guy's Battle Master's gonna fall though. Try to stop the drink. Getting cloned out of this. I'm okay with that. It's kind of stalls till we have Pain Slip back. We're getting a drink of our own. We got a massive drink. That just wins us the game. How long do I got to kill? Okay, I got 50 seconds to kill, even though that drink won us the game. Yeah. I think I can do it though. I don't see how I don't kill here. He's actually gonna live. We need disarm. I mean, I'd probably rather not. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Sorry, Chad. I got you after. I think it's the same lobby pretty much as the last time. Unlucky. I'm gonna start with the healer. Just gonna duel defensively, maybe. I don't need to. Kick into blind. Actually, I have to kick clone instead. Gouge into blind half sap, maybe. Didn't use trinket. That sucks that we overlapped. Really bad. Now he doesn't even trinket. Vanish to kick that. Into gouge, even though I AoE ruptured him. Go healer off that. Okay, I just get cloned. Yeah, the red still forces stuff. We get skin too. And flag for the next scout. If we don't die here to air. Gonna cloak to live. I think both priests were ulting there. That was some Dragon Ball Z shit. Crazy that milk drink to have it doesn't matter. Yeah. That rogue was actually playing decent though. He was like saving all of his blinds defensively for whenever I have flag, which is kind of annoying. Nice kick. Got sank. Blade dispels me. Somehow he gets combat the last second of the blind. Gonna get sanked out of that, but actually this guy might not be playing sank. Truly a rep paladin of all time. Actually no, he was on CD, never mind, I'm just blind. For some reason I thought this guy wasn't even playing sank. I have duel here for the ulti. Pick priest in a sec. Stun red and healer just to cover the sank. Might just die here on our go. Bubble. Might just dual healer. I don't have it. Guess I cloak. I don't know if I needed a pain step. I already cloaked, but Solo bomb this. And priest in one. Gouge off that. Actually, I can just sap this trinket. What's up, Zen? This is low MMR. Well, it doesn't put you in combat? I guess not. That's why I was confused. I was just watching that. I was like, I'm gonna have to gouge off this, and then he dropped combat as he pressed it. This is a lower MMR lobby though. I made this character like last week, so it's still like 2-5. Holy Boomkin just soloed that guy. Blind healer in one. Gouge off that. Maybe just duel for more CC. Surely he'll die, right? Apparently he went up in HP. Nice. Like I have everything for this next go. Oh, it's 23 actually. I thought it was higher. Or 24-ish. Thought it was like 25 after the last lobby. But I didn't really gain any MMR from the last lobby, I guess. Where your brain right here. You work full time? No, I stream full time. 6 days a week. Might need to start something soon though with the state of the game. In the next month or two, since Kata is so far away. Can't really afford to pay rent and taxes and everything. She death, that's annoying. I think we're just dead to air. Yeah. That guy's really heavy. I think he's just going 06. Yeah, my rent is $1,700 a month for a 1-bedroom, and I make like $1,500 usually. I made like $27K last year. Yeah. But, you know, my girlfriend's income helps a lot. Like, after taxes and insurance and all that screws her over, she goes down to like 2K a month. Arizona. It's not even like I'm trying to live in California. There's some, like, our old apartment was way worse quality and it was $1,300. But, yeah. It's a nice apartment, but we mostly moved because we needed fiber internet because we both work remote from home and we kept having internet issues at our old apartment. So we moved where the fiber was. I'm not gonna get many stacks of flak because somehow I didn't line my Shadow Blades up with it, but pick that. Into a blind, hopefully. Okay, groups me away from blinding. Maybe I can bomb to get a sap. Oh wait, he already dropped combat without the bomb. That's awkward. Didn't think he would. They hush after they break the sap. Big ulti pan. I'm gonna try to cloak, but it's only just healing the boomy with it, honestly. Go wait until flag is ready to go. Might just kill warrior. Many pre-parries there. Didn't he? I'll swap warrior though. JK, he accidentally intervened my flag. That's really annoying. I mean, I still have stacks. I think I can just kill here. Sometimes even shit internet can still run you 150 or more dollars in NA. It's crazy how expensive everything is. It's like only affordable if you live in like a middle of nowhere shit state like Ohio. And then even if you do that, if you do a remote gig, they'll pay you less for being in the shit states because they know your cost of living is lower. Against the gouge. Got bubble. Any other guy no swap? Or no sync, I mean. He has to bop it. Nice. He domes himself too. Can't gouge because we have the healer perma-dotted, but Kick in a sec and do a kidney. Gonna sank it late, but soloing the hunter or the warrior in a sec. Nice dispel on my searing. Can't kill. Kidney healer, no sank though in a sec. Should have gouged first though. Bang through Evage and War Stop. Way to kick that. Fiver's not so bad. Yeah, right now I have my internet bill down to like 80 because I got a 2-year plan with some weird deal where they were like, if you get a phone with us, we'll cut your internet bill more than in half for the next 2 years. And I'm like, okay. And I just don't even have to like make them my primary carrier or anything. Like I still have Verizon, but we just kind of got like an eSIM for it. And now we have like 2 phone numbers I can use. And yeah. Saves us thousands over the next couple of years. Because it went from like over like almost 200 with unlimited data to like 65 for the internet. Going from shitty cable to fiber with the same company. Like what? When you press dual, yeah, I do the same thing I was talking about earlier in my dual. But I also have it to where it like sets focus and tries to target my focus. You don't need the clear focus, but that's like an OCD thing. Wait till they put the lines in, yeah. This strat for a WoW streamer, I could see it. It's just my family and all that's here. I mean, it's just ridiculous, you know, like the state of like healthcare and how expensive everything is. It's not like I'm trying to live in New York or California or Chicago or something like. It's probably just the hair. But I don't, you know, do the crazy stock stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to hang on, making my less than minimum wage 6 days a week. And if I can make it a couple more months to Kata, I just pray I pop off with Kata. And we got WoW code with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. But stuff's been kind of grim. Well, the last like 6 months were great until January, and then I've just kind of been more pissy and sad, and you know, I like the pacing of the game and stuff, and like my level of fun, and you know, the no changes and Sod getting changes every fucking week, you know. Just kind of made me really jaded more than usual, but I just miss playing Subrug a lot. I'm thinking I might just start playing Kata private servers, even though it's technically really frowned upon to stream. And I just hope I don't get overly narked on. I don't know. Their fault for not just giving us a Kata, you know, beta max level character already. And letting us test Arena months in advance. I'm kind of just over this expansion. And I don't have that much faith for War Within. Because hero talents just seem like borrowed power to me. Seems like they want us to be in this perma shuffle PvE meta forever. And they're never gonna like rework CC. to like, or like rework healers to be more aggro. It just seems like they actually want the game to be PvE in Arena. Right main, yeah. It's just I have like, you know, 160 ping over there. It's like worse than when I play on like on normal Europe. I think that's gonna be the move, just to stream. I mean, has Avidance gotten away with like streaming it? Or not Avidance, Avisura. That's how long it's been to be out of the classic, that they blur together more than they used to, even though that's an insult. Miss Avisura kicking my ass on retail. How'd you hide the default arena frames? They get hidden by these two add-ons. Like half my UI is these two. But that hides them as well. When the beta and next level come out and people can't tell the difference, yeah, that's smart. Maybe I should wait, but I don't know if I can wait, man. I'm just very perma-fried on playing Outlaw. I'm just so over like between the eyes spam RNG and oh, I got a 6 roll, and you know, like just way too RNG for me. And we got Ephraim with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, man. Hope the macros help. Legion root class reworks are in the game. I mean, that's not a hot take. That's like the opinion of almost everyone that has played before Legion. Legion is the beginning of WoW 2. It's when they removed deep freeze. It's when they ruined the animations. It's when they gave everyone Diablo AoE baked into their rotation for no reason. It was okay. The main good thing about Legion was the art team. All of the elite sets fucked, you know. Yeah, I mean, that's just who the game is catered for, the PvE players. That's why they decide our tier sets. And they can't just make an easy to make PvP tier set for the whole expansion. They decide our, you know, our PvE sets for the Fated season. They decide our class design. Gonna be ally or horde? Probably ally. I think I'm gonna play Night Elf, even though human is better. I think we're just gonna have OP retail meld anyway, just like Wrath. And I'll just have engineering gloves. I'm probably not gonna do any PvE. Because if we're playing season 11 in season 9, they're already gonna have unheated warning nerfed anyway. That'd be nice. Like, I swear, like, I don't know why they can't just, like, give priest spectral guys back, or give, like, 30-second burrow that lasts shorter, or, like, just tunnel on, like, making plays to outplay CC. And then they could just kill triple DR if CC is too much. Because, like, pressing a third sheep or third cheap shot never feels good. Or making DRs take 20 seconds to go back. You see the real reason they didn't want to put guys back? Yeah. Wasn't it, like, because rogues and hunters already have stealth, you know? I'm like, why the fuck does Hunter have stealth? And invis. They're just like, like every other class in the game has invis, so we can't give it to priest. I don't remember the exact quote, but it was something like that, right? That made me as mad as the Warglaves. Oh, it moves focus frame too much. I didn't hear that. I thought it was as dumb as their take about Warglaves. Where they're like, you had to earn it as the DH, even though I had the Warglaves on my rogue and I did the time walking on my rogue. I did none of earning it at all on my DH. But I'm just not allowed to have Warglaves, you know? Because little Timmy has to have fucking backwards working blur. And, you know, Sigil Fear and Fell Eruption through Cloak. All the nepotism in the world. Gotta get the cool Warglaves too. I'm gonna DR blind to get a sap. I want to get the dots off. Link. Take the shuffle cue. Please break this. It's like they know that I only have a minute to win. That was a good play storm. I feel bad, Chad, since this was a short queue. So I won't re-queue a shuffle after this one. If you got time. I should have just missed the queue since it was shorter. But I feel bad that it was like 2 queues in a row, but I got you. After this one, I just won't re-queue. I feel bad. Get hoshed, okay. Got a drug. Trinket, nice. Try to swap the rug. Guys through cheat death. Had a good for SP, it's pretty good, yeah. Not like fought him, but the thing is, like, the early on part is different because we're playing the season 11 patch in season 9. So Feral's gonna be worse. I don't even think we're gonna get pre-nerf Vile. We're just gonna get straight to nerfed Vile in season 11, which is good. Because you always just play one patch all the way through on Classic. They just change the content, not really the balancing. It's not gonna be like, oh, DK Feral this season 1, now this is that, you know, like. Going through Dampen Harm, even that's kind of bad. Just building stacks to go Pally. Getting sheep 3 times. Tried to kick that, but can you pally into a blind? Got a trinket. It's late. It's blown out. Maybe I could just duel. I don't think it's worth it. Couldn't kick that because I got hoshed. Nice dispel. Gouge mage to peel in a sec. Can you pally into a clone maybe or something? Or just duel and kill? Can't believe you lived there. Pretty scary for me because I trinket cloaked everything aggro. Hopefully he just solos the Windwalker though. Three walls. That's nice. DR blind for no reason. Pick the poly. Can't stop the glacial though, so we're probably dead. Yeah. Surprised the duel didn't kill him, man. I know he's a orc, but I mean, a lot of the defensive nerf rogues will at least be in on the last patch. end of season announcement? No. Playing really hard on Rogue in a sec. Spring cloaks. Sucks because that removes my flag, so I don't get to stack it. Still gonna try to go Pally for like a 2-1, but I'm not gonna get that much value with it. He just peels me anyway. Unless we get a clone off that. Worth. Try to gouge trinket, but I get polyed 3 times. Bops. It's not even worth gouging anymore. Hopefully my monk doesn't just die here. It is the Asarogue's one shot here. Gouge the Ring of Frost. Can you Pally? Maybe he can get something off that. I can blind if he doesn't into a sap. He's going for the clone though. I'll blind because he got CS. Banish so I don't get polyed getting the sap. Big bub. Or pre-flag and kill the guy here. Try to kick Pally, but I'm gonna trigger this. We'll have 30 stack. Please dispel me. Cloak and aggro. Swap and Rogue now. Kick Glacial. Can't stop the shifting. A little scary. Please get me. Or blind the heal. I could sap it since I blinded as an interrupt. He disarms me. I can no longer sap it. Maybe I'll duel though. Ooh, he in caps. That's awkward. A pretty big overlap for us. So he gets me second kidney. Getting searing out of this. Eventually I'll move my character. Honestly, it's probably good to just go with the Pally, yeah. Maybe I can just kill through wall. Eating 3 polys into a Hajj probably. Gouge Pally when he comes in my line. Hopefully he doesn't die to this Ray of Frost. Can you Pally in 1? I gives himself compliment for being orc. That's what I'm saying. Pre-orc that. Got pre-dampened, so I'm just waiting it out. Waiting on the druid. Right now I'm playing the Houghton build. Should be the one that's called like Houghton or whatever in my build list, but here's the code if you want. I thought he did play Rotten. I don't know, I remade it from memory. Does he play Gormaw with it? Or no, he plays Dark Brew, I guess, but I don't know. Why would he play Kyrian then? Like, why would he not just play T-Flag? If he's not gonna play Rotten. That makes no sense to me. I like this more. There's no point in playing Kyrian if you're not Rotten. Flex though, you give him precog because he overlapped kicks with me. I mean, it does no damage if you don't crit it without Rotten. Use Half Trinket. Please get me out of this route so I can just kill. I've been mixing up the builds constantly. For variety's sake. I don't really think there's a best build for sub. It's literally a playstyle thing. And then certain matchups, certain builds are less annoying or not. Flag has more counterplay, but it's a little cheesier. I've just felt cheesy lately. And then the other day I was feeling like just slow and consistent support body, so I played T. Deeper daggers. I mean, I could see that still. Or just maximum secret damage. I don't know. I've learned that with Gormaw, you feel a little less energy starved. Because you prio that usually over the Kyrian. And then you get the 3 free finishers. Should have been like a 6-0. I'm not really sure how we didn't kill a couple of those games. God, I get recloned on it. For some reason I thought I still had kick. He doesn't bear though, this guy's trolling. But my Windwalker dies without pressing anything more than just dampen. That's so sad. That was a wasted Q. We'll take a break from Shuffle for a bit since I left on him twice. Keep more Shuffle later tonight though. If not tomorrow. That was not a satisfying lobby for me anyway. Should get flared, feels bad. Pretty randomly? Okay. I'm still on stun DR for a while. Yeah, just before I get marked or anything. Found rogue, sometimes lucky. Oh, we broke it. Might die because of that, because they're gonna get the go. Oh, he runs away. Try to rupture rogue. Auto him through pillar. That's annoying. Thought I had acrobatic strikes. For some reason it didn't let me auto him through the pillar. Shouldn't have gotten that re. I just killed the guy really soon though. Back DRs for teammates. That's called Diminish. It's an add-on. And just start maining rogue vanilla. I played hunter till like level 20, and then I switched to rogue. I was a male night elf hunter in vanilla until level 20, and then I was like level 50 when TBC came out. But I started like a year late into vanilla. I never even hit max level in vanilla, but because I was really, really young and really dumb. I couldn't find more quests, and I was literally grinding mobs in Western Plaguelands for multiple levels for like weeks at a time, kinda. I was like 10 or something. Still ever had as much fun since? Honestly, no. Vanilla is dog shit. There just wasn't that many games out at that time. Arena is the only thing that kept me playing since Kata. Like, I used to be a casual PvE on a dead server in like TBC and Wrath, and then Kata I went to a real server and started playing PvP, and I never looked back. Couldn't read quests, yeah. Yeah, being clueless is fun, but I don't know. For me, I grew out of the PvE side of like any game, MMOs in general. That's why I don't really have any interest in new MMOs that come out, because they'll just never have Arena how I like it. It'll just be some Eastern wombo combo, never-ending fighting game stunlock, or it'll be pay to win. It's just, to me, like, the PvE side of any MMO is just a single player game, but with like, you know, obviously the social aspect makes it not, but it's just a single player game with extra steps in politics to kind of slow you down. I just don't find as much replayability in PvE ever. For most games. Unless it's like a roguelike or something that I'm just playing like to wind down. Like I was hoping he would like will get me here so I don't lose my stacks. 13 stacks feels bad, man. Such a weird karma. I just kill this guy in duel really soon. Who's never played Rogue before, how hard do you think it'd be to get into the class? I mean, to find high end, it's different for everyone. We're fighting Peen Suppressant. Actually, take there. Could have secreted there, but I didn't want to break CC. A flag for the next scout. Red still has bubble though. Maybe it's a healer angle. I'm not sure. And I'll both. JK back to the red. Like 24 to 26 this season already? With the deflation, or 24 to 26 in other expansions? This season? Okay. Well, if you have like a good enough UI for it, and you know you're sending like some outlaw, depending on what other classes you play, shouldn't be that hard. I don't think. You have a good UI for it, and like good keybind habits to play fast. Just depends on what you're comparing it up against to. Like if you're a BM hunter or something, probably not. Yeah, if you can play Windwalker, you should be okay. And mage. Yeah, if it was like, you know, oh, I only play like BM Hunter DH Fury Warrior or something, I'd be like, oh, yeah. Or, oh, I play Ardruid, you know, and then just max range and PV. You're gonna need to do some stuff. But Windwalker usually has to do stuff. Like getting good ring of pieces and multi-leg sweeps and all that. So you're not fully PV brained and you know how to look for things and do stuff. It should be fine. I mean, nowadays everyone can multi-class really easily because of just the PvE gameplay. Sucks that broke early. I still 30 stacked it off of cancel oring my slice and dice, so I was kind of pro. Didn't get nearly as much value out of that as I should have though. I snap Druid in a sec. Could have maybe tried to sap that, but waiting to go healer. God, these fly in the airs are kind of annoying, actually. Three Blair air. Big backflip air. Crack drink. Drink it fly in the air, XD. Could have ruptured there, but I was gonna wait until after I could catch. Looked to stun. There's aggro for no reason. I want to blind DH off me, but it's annoying that that broke. Price DNS there. The guy's completely fine. But like 100% with Iron Bark, and he just NS's him because he can do whatever he wants. Might stop Druid out of nothing because he's just running around trying to clone. Never mind, Trents keep combat forever. Should break the dots. %60 damp, the game's gonna start soon. Maybe the next set of CDs, if the Druid trinkets air, I might be able to kill. I think I'm just dead here. Nice swamp. Skins, even though he was fine. DH had already stunned me, and then he just skins. Kind of the opening I need to kill. DH was out of combat there. I almost tapped him. I like keeping him low with the sphere. Watch the fear. He incaps me for 1 second and breaks it. We're the last of our mana. Any this DH in 1 when Blair ends? Oh, I can't. Maybe he'll leave Bear for no reason. He does. Could have melded that. Still in the dome, but that sucks. H-File is not great right now. If you want to heal, just play Shaman or Druid. They're the best PvE classes, and it's a PvE expansion. Crazy how much the Fly in the Airs did. I need to just make sure I religiously like avoid every single one. It wasn't possible with how I was using my CC aggro. Got pre-Ross's air. Don't know why. Look the trap. Cancels his Trank. What is this team doing? Are they still alive? That's the funny part. They like fumbled harder than I've ever seen a team fumble. And they're still in the video game for like another 5 minutes. They pre'd everything before I was even dancing or stunning them. They both like use their CDs on air. And then they both cancel their defensives on accident while they're dying at 20%. And then he just tops himself in one global like it's nothing. That's insanity. And they also don't force a single defensive with their one shot. Can I go back to the non-R Druid bracket? We won too many games. Druid in combat. Tap Druid, I use dots. Duel before I get scattered. He scatters me in duel. I only see Ironbark's air when my dance is over, I guess. Grabs me on air. Get rough trap for swapping him later. Good idea though. I don't like that I use Thundir on both of them here, but I guess. Highlights or buffs? It is my Better Blizz plates and frames. These are like half my UI. Put them to use, I do. I don't play the piano. That's what you're asking. You think Asa Affliction SP? What do you mean by Asda? That's triple DPS, so no. Generally, you don't see that much Affliction in 3s either. Affliction is like a 2v2 spec sometimes, but your best bet would be like Outlaw Destro or Shaman. Or Outlaw Destro Resto Druid. But you could probably make that work with Asa too. It's just Outlaw would be better for it. The Wooting is a game changer. I told you, PMK. You finally got yours. I pre-ordered the 80% layout. I bought the module. I didn't even get the keycaps, which they are going to 45 gram switches instead of 60 as an option. And I got the zinc case for it. But I think that doesn't come out till like July with the pre-orders. But I'm excited. Right around Kata, I guess. If Kata's like September or August or something. Get that juicy 80% layout. With 8K polling. And quicker switches. Yeah, the Wooting is massive. Just don't go too crazy with the like 0.1 actuations and stuff, or you will fat finger everything too much. How popular do you think Kata will be? I don't think Kata will be that popular, sadly, even though I'm putting all my eggs in that basket. Mostly because there's not enough PvPers left, period. Whether it's popular or not, and PvEers decide everything. And PvEers are just gonna cry about Kata. I mean, what do you mean people have PvP gear and can actually, you know, outplay each other? Why is everything not RNG? Why is there not one raid difficulty? Why can't I just mash one button on a fight with no mechanics? Gotta cater to the vanilla Andes. Play hardcore. Nah, it's way too boring for me. Even with Southbound, I don't know. Time invested does not equal skill to me, and it's just being bored and like pacing yourself and like eating and bandaging after every mob and like just praying one doesn't like, you know, run away and pull more mobs. Like it's just boring. I don't really like questing. I get no dopamine from questing at all. My ADD brain just feels like it's watching paint dry when I do that. Like I'd rather just cut trees in RuneScape till 99. DH is still busted, but it is what it is. What was that? He just meted backwards on accident. Poor guy. Cloaked his stun. Maybe Meld Fear. Didn't get it. Faked his death and everything. Yeah, doesn't it just look exactly like another RuneScape clone? With like slightly better graphics, not even. Seems very similar art style. I didn't really read into the systems or anything, I just saw screenshots. That was a good meld, even though I sapped it. Was he actually immune to my kidney with that? Only got 15 stacks. So DH did something for once. Dual defensively, so I don't. Damn, you swap me, I don't need to. Like that, into a blind. Need to skip this blind there. The autoplay is failing me. Might be dead here. Allow myself to live one more for Vanish. I think I just killed this guy in duel. In like 5. Pre-blurs air, that's perfect for me now. And pre-backflips air, oh my god, that's so good. As long as I don't just die here through Evasion. Killing like one more global. As long as I don't get feared in the duel. Nice, he fears my priest. GG. Actually, he just tanks it. Immortal hero class, XD. Don't know how he just tanks a flag duel with no trinket and with no backflip. Right, gets to pre-flag the kidney. Free Blair's air again. Blindness if he doesn't fear. I think he's gonna fear though. Nice fear. Surely we kill here. If he dispels me, I could sap. No, he gets stunned. Feels bad. Gonna bomb that heal. JK getting kept. Getting feared. We are because their hero class is better than me. His first actual play in the entire 5 minutes. He backflipped something finally. Instead of just macroing it into his rotation for energy regen. We love hero classes. Tank up full stars aligned go at half HP. Actions are instant. That's good. Are there actually going to be keybinds? Did they say anything about that? Mastery the best stat, even if you don't play Rogue Mage? Yeah. The skirt is tied to the cash shop, sadly. You only could like free to play get the pink set. They like made you have to buy that one, which was ridiculous because it was also in a bundle with a mount. And you couldn't just buy the set. It was so Microsoft. But they said eventually it would go to the Trader's Post for free. So probably in a couple months. If it's anything like the medieval like Raven set, kinda. It'll just be like one of the pieces of the set eventually will be on the Trading Post for free. Yeah, the rest of this Mog isn't really that set. Because it's a whole set. But, you know, I don't like full set Mogs. So I'm using a shirt from the Brawlers Guild and hiding the chest, and then the legs are from Shadowlands. And then the hat is from Halloween, but they made it year-round. Yeah, this is the full set. And then this is the normal one you can get for free. From the holiday event or whatever, Trading Post. And the wings are from a Kyrian thing in Shadowlands, but the wings are really hard to farm. Cool tattoos, thanks, man. That just solos me. Got bubble. EMDs. Hell yeah. Pick that, I guess. Yes, the lane he dies, I think. He just tanks it because he can press wall while stunned. Gonna bomb that heal. Guys vanish because I'm just dying to air. Now he's soloing my guy. 30-second offensive cooldowns are great. I think we're actually dead. I have to just kidney defensively here. I didn't want to, but that or we die. Let him sank this, even though it's a bad sank, because I'm not doing anything with it. It's just a defensive stun. Makes the next go less clunky. I don't have to worry about like freeing or anything, especially if he's dotted. He's gonna run because he got a wings proc. I just pre-flag and go for a duel here, and I hope I just kill, even though he probably has a bomb or a lay on hands or something. Nice, he pre-wastes his 300k shield. Please get me this. Okay, he didn't have anything. Love to see it. Song. Its help is on the way by Rise Against. Poison was so fun, yeah. I hated Paralytic, to be honest. It didn't DR, but the Shiv route was really fun. I loved the route with Shiv. That was fun with Paralytic, but I hated how long it took to stack, and sometimes it would just get removed by things. I remember it was like the only way to play into Mistweaver though, because they had that dematerialize thing where whenever you stunned them, everything missed on them, and it had like a 10-second ICD. It was like the only way to get a real stun lock was to like have Paralytic poison like eat the dematerialize, and then you would do your like kidney into Garrote or whatever. But it was so dumb. They would just get a bubble every 10 seconds. The talent was so busted on Mistweaver. That and all the orb bots just spamming basically lay on hands level healing orbs. Monk was so disgusting for a while, and then they nerfed it. Yeah, Poison was really good. It's just, yeah, I hated the RNG of it. But shivving Darut was really fun with it. Poison Cleansing Totem is insanely broken against Rogue, yeah. Should definitely always play it. It ticks instantly, no matter what. Like the second you put it down, and it clears all of their wounds, wound poison. If you ever need to do like a big heal, you just clear their, you know, all of their Mortal Strike off, and then you top them with a random Riptide or something. It's really dumb that it like ticks instantly. You can't even outplay it. And it takes, Rogue doesn't have Mortal Strike 100% uptime like every other melee, just baked into their rotation. Like, oh, I Rising Sun kicked, I get free Mortal Strike. That, you know, it takes you a couple globals to get it up as a Rogue. Neurotoxin, yeah, that one was disgusting too. It was basically that one Demon Hunter kill Jade and I curse thing. Oh, I forgot to go discern. All specs. Poison Cleansing Totem is just really good into Rogue. But Shaman was so good in RLS mirrors and AWC for Outlaw. Well, that and Shaman just has infinite mana and doesn't need to drink like Druid does. So you just win by default if the other team doesn't get a lot of good drinks. For some reason I thought I was playing OP Cloak and I was going to sap the meld. Now it's kind of scary. Because even if I'm not playing OP Cloak, you can still cloak Kingsbane. But I don't think he knows that I cloaked. Yeah, accidentally death my blind from stuff. Now he's on DR for the fear too, which kind of sucks, but... Wait, he's Outlaw. For some reason my brain thought he was Asa, I don't know why. Even though he killing sprayed first global. I'm fried. I was thinking too much about poisons. Cancel my slice and dice so I can do another 2 slice and dices just to farm stacks. I might just be dead here. He's CC'd forever. I don't have disarm. I get MC'd low. I'm to maybe get a sap. Did it. Maybe meld for a resap. Wait, fears too. Maybe I duel for CC. And just defensively. Nah, that's not worth. I just duel to kill. Once I have flag back. I have Van here to live, and I should be okay. Get pain subbed. We kill in 15 with duel. I lose my wound poison, feels bad. Good swap. Broke that, feels bad, man. Might die for that. I held the global there on my dance just to make sure I would stun Rogue. I knew if I Shadow Strike Priest, he would catch me on global. Gonna be maybe lame and just blind Adrenaline Rush to live. He used his blind defensively, so it'll be just as lame. Rupture to the side and Shift Kite. This is good for me that he's stalling. Because he already has his trinket back. That's the only CD that matters. I'm getting my trinket back, and I'm farming my flag right now. And I'm getting stacks of Shadow Technique. I'm just gonna get a free mark for death, basically. I'm okay with this. He wants to just keep autoing through the pillar. It's actually way better for me. It's bad for me because I pressed flag here, and he just trinkets. If he was good, he would just cloak flag every time. But I only got 8 stacks. That's really, really bad. Should have waited till I had trinket aggro to do it. Mountain to get a sap. If it gets the sap, or no, it broke to something. Oh, I had a rupture on him, that's why. Getting full feed. Priest in a sec. They're so. Those holies generally just have way worse mana than disc. Can't believe they didn't buff Holy Priest mana. He's meld drinking though. That might win them the game. Priest can't get combat because of my vanish. Rogue just vanishes. Comes out though. Damaging an outlaw as a sub. I think if I'm gonna play this build, I think Double Mastery Embellishment doesn't fully make as much sense. I don't know. I'm still testing the numbers on both if I'm playing like Kyrian. As like a Night Elf. Maybe as a human, if I get to like 140 Mastery, it's worth it, but I feel like I just never crit Eviscerate. I can't make up my mind. How do you get used to using Arena 1-2-3 macros? I don't really use that many 1-2-3 macros. I just have smooth focus and smooth targeting. So scroll wheel is my targeting, and then ZX and C is my focus. And then most of my focus CCs are all kind of in a row. So like Shift Q is focus gouge, Shift W is focus kidney, Shift E is focus disarm, Shift mouse button is focus step. And I can kind of just pair them together really easy. If I need to like focus, you know, step disarm and evasion or something, you know, like. Focus other mouse button is blind. good for just like getting multiple things off at the same time when things are off global. Like you generally want anything that's off global to not be on a modifier key. So like cloak is middle mouse button. Duel is also like scroll wheel. You accidentally immune to my flag. That's so annoying. He was trying to immune kidney. Hunter Rost himself, even though I'm not even on him. Love to see it. Kick penance in a sec, then I'll blind. Okay, I'm bad. Bomb this. Just high mountain Torrent in to go for a fear. Yeah, I would just trinket on that so he doesn't get the fear off that. Crimson Vial. Paint's up, so we're just gonna swap. Priest in a sec. Pick him again. Still dying to air. It's fair. I can just die here to air. I precog the sphere. I was trying to kick a flash shield 90% in. That was my bad. You can still blind out into a sap though. It's not the end of the world. You trinkets the blind. Try to eat the half trap. We're gonna get double feared though. I'll try to cloak the fear. Give him another precog. At least he didn't have fear for 5. I didn't think he would just fake a random penance like that on like the first tick. I mean, it's a BM hunter, right? The pets are just killing me behind a pillar on non-bestial wrath, non-death chakram. He's just still soloing me the entire game. While his healer's in CC. While my offensives are up. It's like, it's my turn to play, man. Why am I dying? That's part of why I haven't been playing Double Mastery Embellishment too, is I'm not always above 90. It's really good, like, it's like a double-edged sword. Sometimes you waste the agility proc by doing pre-CC and stuff. Or like doing a 2-in-1, you can't have it for when you actually want to do the real damage. But if you actually stay above 90 the whole game, like, it's just a DPS increase to have the extra mastery too. So I kind of like double mastery embellishment sometimes, but it just depends. It's just the agility is like guaranteed if you're not going, you know, if you are going below 90. But the mastery is a longer investment if you can kind of stay above 90. But Subwork's not really about long investments or sustained damage, but it's just nice when you're doing like 2-in-1s and stuff that you don't like waste it on like pre-CC. And that you have it for like every go no matter what. Never like unsyncs with stuff. We're back a second. Someone's knocking at the door. I mean, that's just being hunter. It's like, and you're not a shaman or a druid. If you're a druid, I swear, like, even if you just had life bloom up, that'd be fine until like 80% down. Throw some trents out, throw out some life blooms. You just do triple the HPS for no reason. It's sad how poorly balanced healers are. Like if you compare Fistweaver, our shaman, or our druid to like any other healer, it's like they're like 4 expansions ahead. On throughput, mana, utility, things they can press while CC'd. Yeah, Disc has really, really good mana. That's the main thing it has going for it. Outlaws unkillable, yeah. Do you think every druid knows their Evertune? No, they're all crazy, crazy gaslighters. They're like, see, I die in stuns when I skin a CC chain for no reason and get caught out of bear. And pre-trank nothing. What do you mean I died? See, I have to avoid CC and sit at the pillar the entire game. Otherwise, it's possible to die. Fancy for Rain, yeah. Most of their songs are good. Just not on my playlist. But right now, it's just auto-playing off of the playlist since it finished. I don't edit my playlists often enough. That's a good fake. Okay, pre-Rosses himself again. Try to eat the trap, couldn't. Dying in my duel to nothing. Getting into a blind, I guess. Don't want an evasion because he hasn't popped any CDs, but I might have to. I guess I have to. He clearly deserved that one. Got paints up. Like that. So I'm vanishing because I'm continuing to die to air through ultimate penance. Try to dodge the fear. What am I dying to? The world will never know. Cool healer, but I don't have energy. He's getting tab soloed now through Pain Step. Three turtles air. White sap healer. Decides to trinket aggro for fun. The ultimate. I actually can kill here. They're like not really any blisters anymore, but there's still like a lot of like flaky. I'm just waiting to get stronger stuff next time I go back to the dermatologist in a couple weeks. I didn't really read all of the hero talents because I'm just kind of sad at them. In threes, it's pretty good to kill pets, especially if a lot of warlocks are greedy. They don't play Feldom. They get like the instant resummon basically. So like a lot of times, if you know a warlock doesn't play Feldom, you could just try killing their pet if they're not playing like pet sack too, and then they're kind of screwed because they're usually really greedy. Yeah, it's pretty hard to kill their pet though, and you can't kick pet res anymore. So they'll eventually get it off if you run out of like stuns and gouges and blind for it. But it can be game ending if you do kill it somehow, but pretty hard to do. Druid trinkets the random sap. At least they didn't waste skin here on non-dance. Most druids would, sadly. That's how low my bar is for them. Oh god, he's got me at 98% and he's not even dancing. I got a skin. Oh god, he stunned me for CC. I still got a skin. This is a bad dual flag, because for some reason I thought my dance would be up. Like the double dance it with the vanish. I didn't think it would take me this long to farm another dance charge. Should have waited until I knew I had 2 dances. But I needed to go druid with the second dance really bad. I guess I can just send a YOLO duel. Free Heart of the Wild Air, nice. I think we might still just die here 3 defensives though. Well, to get a sap. How does he not die there, man? Actually gonna be completely fine. Ceiling's reduced by 60%, but he's gonna top himself with 1 instant cast. Actually, he gets greedy and gets kicked for no reason. And maybe throws the game. Never mind. Swiftman himself, he's fine. Bad. Love hero classes. IBF's aggro. Alright, this is my last go right here. Maybe I wait out the tree form actually. Risky, but nah, I shouldn't have waited. I think I just die here. Actually, he gives me a free bubble, but my healer's gonna die. Yeah, he's dead. Should have just gone early, but I didn't have blades. Somehow I outdamaged the DK though. I don't know what that guy's on. He did like his basic rotation, he'd be doubling me. I got a 260 of this on the druid though. Holy shit. That's crazy. You ever play any Asa? I only play Asa the last like 2 weeks of the season, just to get like #1 in shuffle on it. but I don't know. I don't enjoy S. That's really, really boring to me. I don't consider it to be playing Rogue. You're just tab dotting everything, pretending to be a Warlock, and you do even less CC than Outlaw. Asa is full PvE, Outlaw is half PvE, half PvP, and then Sub is full PvP. I guess he's immortal. What do you mean? Nah, I was trying to gank you. I knocked you out of the sky. You're fine. I was just trying to gank you. It's fine. My hands are doing a little better, yeah. But they're still like really itchy and dry and flaking, but there's no more like blisters, so that's good. Still just like moisturizing them constantly, but hopefully I get stronger stuff from the dermatologist in a couple weeks, but you know, it is what it is. It's just eczema. Sometimes you just RNG it. And there's not really a cure for it. It just flares up occasionally. But I don't know what like allergy made it that much worse than normal. Beer Storm. Maybe Waze Zerker Ridge. Got parry at least, I guess. There's the second Swifty Storm. Kept disarm behind the parry, even though it had 1 second left. Gouge the warrior after that. Evasion in 1. Guess I should just go warrior more. I thought the monk would die since he's like never had a port like this whole game. Like a good port. Like in the middle of the map. But even with port while stunned not needing to be used and him not even using revival while stunned, I still can't like force CDs. It's kind of sad. like one more monk go. Banishing one to live. Pops me, kind of dying through it. Going ban. Free intervene air. And where? Right, evasion the leg sweep. Got it. Disarm when he gets out of that, but he might just be dead anyway. Trinket's aggro and disarm, so they can do whatever they want. Shouldn't get in there. I'm not gonna on use, so I'm gonna save it for the go where I actually have flag and everything. Free intervenes there. Couldn't stop the Shayloons, but it's fine. I think I just kill this warrior in a duel really soon, actually. Nice that monk out of nothing. Nope. Just gonna press revival though. Yep. But he also can just AoE Zerker shot remove fear. Really cool. Try to step away from the Blade Storm. There's the second Blade Storm. Evasion in 1. Disarm in 5, but I think we're dead here because no mana. Vanish in 4. Oh, I'm spamming step on my healer, but I was just barely out of range. That sucks. Sad that the monk has horrible port, and he's not even an orc, and I still can't kill him at all. Yeah, I've heard really horrible things about the injection for it, though. Like all the side effects of like your eyes watering all the time and stuff. The list of side effects for the, what is it, Duprexin or whatever? Triamcinolone, that's what I have. It helped with the blisters, but it doesn't really, it's not like completely curing the flare-up. But that's what I used for a week with the gloves. Now I still put the gloves on whenever I'm like moisturizing a lot, but I just don't want to get it on my keyboard. What Mog you got with the mount? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like when I wear this Mog? Usually I'm too lazy to switch my mounts around what Mog I'm wearing. But usually I'd probably use the one like maze unicorn thing, this. Or the carpet. Or the one Mythic Plus mount. What's it called? This thing. Territories do not work unless it's tied to a talent or an enchant. So like the speed enchants work. But if you like RNG speed on like your tier gloves or whatever, that doesn't work. Broom would work too. Yeah, I've used the broom for it too. I just don't always use the witch hat with it. Usually I use a mask. Usually I use this. But the hairstyle is not the one I want for it right now. You collect achievements? Just really occasional transmog stuff, that's about it. Used all my gold already from transmogging back and forth so much. I need to mail myself gold real quick. Yeah, most of them has just been farming transmogs and stuff. I don't like go out of my way to farm achievements anymore. Just usually there's an achievement for whatever transmog thing I'm farming. Got our first globe. Do a stun clone into a root. Nice double fair. Sucks I gapped that. Should've just blinded sooner. Don't think I could zap this. Get scattered on my flag, feels bad into a clone. One stack. Get this huge 2% extra mastery, I'm ready. just getting scattered into clone the first global that their weak aura goes off. Just gotta do stun flag and not flag stun. I'm being greedy. Your trinkets to stun me. I can actually kill. No, I can't. It's like my duel comes up before their trinket, but I don't have blades for it. Unless I go the druid with it. Pandas. He's gonna fear out of it. I guess I go hunter. Oh, he grips me. Yeah. The new glad mount? Oh, with the glad mount. I thought you just meant with the Mog I'm currently wearing. I have a couple green Mogs, but the green for rogue is kind of full setty. You're either wearing like demon hunter gear or you're wearing like druid tier 3. Or you kind of get more into a brown / black Mog if you start using like the Valentine's Day mask and all that. And the only green tabard I like is the Arathi Basin tabard, which is horde only. I pretty much have everything for transmog, so. How do you play with these bargain? No, you just send it. It just helps blades and lag line up better. Eventually I'll play my character. Waiting on fear before I go, but lost now? I'm not sure. I mean, we're just doing Virtus. But Chad's usually a DPS, but he's a regular. I think we're like, we started at like 2K. We're like 23 now, I think, or something. Maybe I haven't really been watching my MMR. It's been playing. Games have been getting a little sweatier now. I'm blind to get a sap. Secret breaks that, feels bad. Got parry anyway though. Yeah, we've been owning today with flag, honestly. I've been enjoying playing flagellation again. Most of today's been pretty good. A couple good shuffles on Q Fiend today, and then we ended on a pretty piss poor shuffle, but no melt for that. A lot of Ret Warrior lobbies, but we've been enjoying playing flag lately. I know we like switch our builds like every couple days. It's just how I don't go insane in this meta. Kind of energy starved from that duel. I didn't get the Gormal off before it. Try to gouge when the spear breaks. Just tried to kick that, feels bad. But yeah, thank you for the gift, Zeus. I appreciate it, man. I will check the win-loss stuff for you. Put 2 Z's in your name. We started. Yeah, we're like 15 and 5 with them. Not bad. And I think most of the losses were me just leaving the game to go join a shuffle. I've been owning. Crazy as it'd be even more dominant if I was just playing Outlaw, even though most of those losses are just from taking a shuffle queue. Sub healer is pretty sag compared to Outlaw. Starting to get the MMR up high enough that we're getting in Q now. We were getting like insta Qs, but that is the downside of higher MMR. I don't know if I'm getting like Mandela effect right now. I've heard this song a million times and it normally does not sound like this. I don't know if this is like some different sampled version or like some not really live version. I don't know. Buzz inflation is still really low. 3K is still like #1 on ladder. They're gonna be fighting rank 1s at like 2.6 still. Yeah, 2-4 I think it's still top 100 in twos. Can't stop the Ore Mastery hacks. Getting healer, no sank. Kill the tremor. Gonna get a sap. Not gonna on-use, I'm saving it for next go. Or Pally pre-walls air, kill the grounding. Could collect the final reckoning here, but I'm just gonna run. Gouge this guy. Normally I'd rather gouge the shaman. Because going for stun fear is kind of inconsistent because he can thunderstorm while stunned. Up. I'm just gonna gouge again to peel. Can't kick that. I'm gonna root. Gonna blind here, I guess. Free Earthern's there. Free Shield of Vengeance there. Free double Healing Stream here. Don't really have time to kill Healing Stream with sub though. Only Outlaw can like two-shot it. Gonna gouge for a fear after that Hajj. Gouging now. Deep shot, but he's gonna get thunderstormed. Doesn't do it. Might be half sap out of that. Couldn't get it. I'm dying to air. I vanish in 1. Kill the grounding, so ultimate penance keeps working. Stun Ret and then stun healer into blind. Get my sap. Got lay on hands. He sinks a 2-second fear, that makes our next go so much better. Try to continue that heal even though it's short from Sank. Just want to make sure he doesn't get an actual cast to heal off the entire game. I have no fear for 8, so I'm not going to gouge it. Get stuck in a root into a hex probably. I have a big duel here, but try to gouge for fear. Got bubble. Maybe sap that if I'm lucky. Not lucky. I duel the bubble to peel. But he MD'd at the same time I dueled, so honestly I probably could have maybe saved that, but this is legendary. Pick that. Didn't he? Because I don't think he'll sink. Got Brandon's DK gifted one. Thank you so much, man. Sorry for trying to gank you in World PvP. Appreciate the sub though. But I don't just, yeah. I was hoping I would get a Dispel and I would cloak there, but I don't think he had it. I was so close to living there. I was just on GCD from pressing Fury. If I got dispelled there, I'd have cloak and be fine. I didn't type you up, my bad. I don't think there's any beef between me and PMEG, but probably talking about my hands or something. I don't know. Holy big damn. He had bubble for that. He just exploded. Yeah. Raise the stakes on you though. We'll check your logs in his chat. And we'll probably end up banning you. That's fun. I don't like drama baiting, you know? You have no messages in his chat. Weird. Oh, is Zen here? Bodhi made the weak aura if Zen is still here. I don't think he is. I try to find his Discord and DM him. I'm sure he's in Big Mac's Discord, right? Yeah, I see it. You think the flag build is better than Sepsis? For the most part, yeah. Just Kyrian builds. You can do a Kyrian Gormaw, you can do Kyrian flag, you know. I think T builds just don't do enough damage. Ever gotten mad? Of course. That's a daily occurrence. Have I ever broken anything? No. Almost every game against the demo lock is being mad. People just go full fun police. You don't get to do anything the whole game. Pretty brutal. Oh, there's even options? That's sick. Oh, it says don't hide these. I'm dumb. Yeah. Song. It is the Feel Good Drag by Anne Berlin. Well, that was 2 minutes ago, but yeah, we're 2 minutes into the song. It was this one. And what, CR? In shuffle or? Oh, just rated 3s, yeah. Just Q and LFG or are the boys on? Well, I always feel really sad if I have like a really, really bad sesh. Sometimes I even feel sad if I'm winning every game. 'Cause I hate dampening. It never feels satisfying. It never feels like I actually won if I play like a 10-minute game. They already bought for next game? I don't know. They were already teabagging me the one game they won. So. 'Cause we had like a 10-minute game where they won on mana. You have to get addicted to losing. That is a good mindset for sure. Was that? I went out of flag because I just normally can't get ghosts with flag into that. I can't really 2-in-1 a Fistweaver that well. If they're just, you know, revivaling and porting while stunned and all that. Unless I go the healer first and then blind swap, but I'm just getting too much warriored on to like want to do that. Kick chat broken? It is not. I'm responding to Twitch chat. I'm streaming on multiple different platforms. It's just usually I don't really always look at Kick chat just because I usually just see the spam bots. That's like the only thing I ever see. Whereas generally there's, you know, actual stuff on the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, but it's just all, you know. I don't know if he's still here, so I'll just DM him. It'll even let me. I mean, it's a work in progress, but yeah, I can link it. What if I made it today? The guy that made my Better Blizzard and all that, because Zen was in my chat wanting it. Wishing it existed, and then it just got made today. But here you go. If the GOAT. Ever watched Grim videos back in the day? Yeah, I mean, montage culture was very different before live streaming. I think we killed the Qs. I might get off at a couple more. Don't leave until there's a shaman. I mean, I'm gonna try. I mean, I was fighting a shaman red earlier, but we've just gotten this Fistweaver Warrior 2 games in a row. Because this team whispered me GG's after the last game. Respectfully on a loss, too. Good sportsmanship from these guys. But yeah, they said GG's, so I'm guessing I'm just gonna keep getting the Fistweaver Warrior, because that was the only other team playing. I'm still flag on accident. Trinket parry and revival. Like 20 stacks though. We can get Life Cocoon, nice. Let's both trinkets. I would blind for a half step here if we didn't penance the guy, but it's fine. I'll just van to avoid some damp. Finality Rupture up. Charm the Warbreaker. Try not to get double X up, but I couldn't avoid it. Gouge for a fear or something. Re-intervenes there. He immediately Warrior Fears the Global Light Press flag, man. I need to just do stun flag. Yeah, I get 6 stacks because they just throw 4 different CCs at it. This is why Gormok Kyrian is just better into this. They're just too disruptive. But I should have did stun into flag still. But even though he's orc, and that means I would get like 1 global off. But if I do it on the monk first, I don't have to worry about it work as much. I think we're just dead here to air though, because I'm playing the wrong talents. Actually, this guy might just die. Hermione press revival. I'm gonna wait on flag. Could have kiddied monk when they were stacked there, but I'm just gonna wait. He has no revival, so I think I could just send. Got Trinket Parry again. He has parry for every single duel of all time. And I die without getting my vanish off. Very fun. That would have been way cleaner to just play Kyrian Gormo. Are you still confident back to him? Dude, that's rude. That's great. Was it after the DH nerf? I bet you he was like fucking sad about the nerf. Even though it's still broken. Their season back in history, top players can hit 38. I think like 36 something is the all-time high. Like 3650 something with Waz. Banter outrip. This next game might be my last one though. How you track your CC in milliseconds? So what you do is you get an add-on called Omni CC, not CD. CD is the one that tracks your teammate cooldowns. This just changes timers for anything, like your cooldowns, you know, big debuffs, all that. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to tenths of second. And then this is where decimals are going to start. So if you put this at 2, it would start at like, you know, 1.9 or whatever. But I just put it at 1. Because sadly you can't do 1.5. I wish. It just rounds up to 2. But that's how you do decimals. I mean, you could perma do decimals and put it at a minute. But I think that's too much. Someone new to Rogue, probably Asa. As highest 38? I thought the highest was like 36, like 50 or whatever. When they were like MMR cap in like Shadowlands season 4 or whatever. I didn't think it passed that. Because at that point you had to pretty much only gain points off of another MMR cap team. You have to like farm them out of MMR cap, wait for them to get MMR capped, and then like farm them again. It was kind of ridiculous how dominant they were. And still are. If I go to check PvP, go to EU. Wesley Snips is 3.3 peak. His main is 3804. Okay, you're right. You're right. I didn't think it was that high. I thought it was like 3680 or something. I know like 3650 was MMR cap for NA. I didn't think it really got higher than that. You tilt and shuffles? No, but usually I just make it a game of just predicting how the entire lobby's gonna go. I'm just like, oh, this guy's an 06er, or oh, I'm his 1 win, that means I get 5 wins, you know? And usually I'm right. Of course, I get scattered into bullshit. I got Trinket Turtle. Might just be dead here randomly. He has every defensive for me though. I'm getting cloned low. Find the switch clone. He clones me through LOS. Makes sense. Tried to eat that. Might just die here randomly. Try to dispel. I keep spin combat. I could have sat the vanish if we got the hunter's mark off me. Elder Rapid Fire. It's a weird turtle. I think I just kill and duel for that. In like 40. Just got a patient Calvish it up. Sucks that we're kind of just staying in there. But at least Hunter's Mark's gonna fall. We just explodes. Okay, I'll do one more. I don't want to end on that. I mean, maybe I still 1v2 this. Maybe I still 1v2 this. Black screen? It's not a black screen. That's on your end. Get in the eye. Just get scattered. I mean, he scatters me before I commit anything. I step over the root. He accidentally immune my flag though. Or no, I'm still getting stacks. Never mind. Dread. Because he doesn't main healer. I mean, considering we started at low MMR and we got almost 2-4 MMR when he doesn't heal with viewer 2s, pretty insane. He's doing well. I think just not dispelling one explosive shot doesn't really, mean anything. Yeah, that's weird. And that was a pretty cheesy death. He just kind of fell over from like full. Alright, you're doing really good. For a DPS main. DPS brain is better for healer than healing brain, you know? Would you recommend League? Good conscience, no. You have a very, very strong mental. It also depends if you have friends that want to like duo with you and teach you the game, and if you want to like watch YouTube videos and stuff to learn, and if you have like good internet and low ping and all that, and you're actually playing like the meta and shit. But solo queue in that game is really, really toxic. I might start streaming some League eventually. Because I'm pretty down bad too, but... More toxic than Shovel? Yeah, by a landslide. It's not even close. In terms of like, just people going just completely mental boom. And just throwing the game because they made one mistake in the first 5 minutes. And then you're stuck in a losing game for 30 minutes. Because even though you won your side of the map, you know, one of the other 5 people just griefed hard. It's usually not about who like wins really hard. It's just about who has like the biggest griefer. Especially at like super high rating, because they'll just throw like random diamond players into like a challenger game, and it's just like whoever has like the weakest link just gets fucked, or whoever just has like the most autofill. People like they get forced on the role that they don't want to play. It's like, oh, there's too many people that want to queue this role. We're just gonna shove you in support, even though you don't want to play support, you know. I mean, at the end of the day, there is more competitive integrity to it. They balance it better, even though it's not balanced ever. You know, there's actually millions more players, so you know, you're not just a big fish in a small pond. Bring to this route. I'm gonna spec that up disarm. I don't need disarm in this. Try to sap that, but he stayed combat for no reason. Walk into an old trap. At least the trap immune to the fear. That, I guess. Getting into a blind, hopefully. Can't zap because of a random root. XD. Hunter's just soloing my healer. The trap. Please get me. Not like this. Every flag, man. Only 20 stacks. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get a shaman for Ebo yet. That might just be a tomorrow angle. Pre-strap combat there, but I had no way to sap him. Fear. Kenny's just trapping me on CD. Try to go around the binding shot. Beast. Yeah, GG's guys. I'm gonna run some ads. Actually, my ad breaks on CD. Let me reload UI and then see if it lets me run ads. Okay, ads on CD. Alright, we'll find someone to raid then. Yeah, follow the stream if you enjoyed it. We're here 6 days a week. Tomorrow is not gonna be my normal 1 p.m. start because I have St. Patty's Day like dinner plans, but I'll try to get home to do a night stream of 3s. Yeah, I won't be going live at the normal hour tomorrow. But yeah, Thursday is generally my day off. But we will probably do a night stream tomorrow and then back to the normal, you know, procket somewhere between 12 and 2 p.m. for me is when I usually start. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. See if we can find someone to toss a host to that isn't a SOD player. Does anyone play Arena? Good raid Aegis. GG's guys.